Oh, what
Who? What?
am I gonna get in VC today? What does that mean? Voice chat?
Who's asking?
Tanner. Let's ask him. That was at 6:11. That was right now.
Yeah.
I'm usually late to messages and stuff.
I usually am too, but it's mostly of the fault of the things that I have supposed to tell me I got a message, not telling me I got a message.
I could see that.
But other times where like I look at it like, oh, I'll answer that in just a sec, and then I forget. And then 6 hours have gone by. I'm like, oh fuck, I never answered.
God dang it. They wanted a commission 6 hours ago. I totally missed it. I've lost their business. It says it right here.
Doesn't matter.
If you do not reply within 6 hours, we shall assume you have said no.
I'm more talking about messages between like you and me. Other people, not commissioners, they're happy to give that. Well, they're happy if we're gonna do their stuff. Not too happy if I'm not gonna do their stuff.
I've gotten better. I mean, okay, so I may have told you this before, but I used to be a chronic worrier.
Yeah.
And it got... well, okay, I'm still old habits die hard. But, okay, so I've gotten better, I'll say.
Yeah.
Because whenever I was like 8 or so, I was getting gray hair. Because my mother would be gone for like 10 minutes and I'd think that she like didn't see a road sign that led to construction and drove off a bridge. And
yeah, usually happens to kids with some trauma. The worst happens.
Let's not go down that rabbit hole. But I kind of still do that.
Yeah.
But it takes a little longer. Hello! Welcome, and how are you? But yeah, like, whenever you don't answer, I'm like, oh god, did they get hit by a tornado? Was that the last straw? Is he finally done with me? Did I annoy him too much?
Oh man.
But I try to be like, no, he would tell me. He would tell me. And so that's kind of how I do my best to like put those thoughts at ease. Because I do believe he would tell me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like you went silent for like a week once. And I was like, and this was whenever I was even worse about messaging you every day. I was like, oh god, what happened? He's dead! And then like a week later, you texted me, it's like, oh, sorry, my phone was broken or something like that. I had to get a new phone. And I was like, jeez! Alright. But welcome, Tanny Banani. How are you today?
Hello.
Alright, I got some nails. Got some shoe nails and a miner's pick and some cheese. I think I'm ready. Alright, okay, I don't know if you... Would you like to dictate how any of this is played today?
Nah, man. You do what you do. I only heard about this game. I've never played it.
It's a little bit like a management game. Because
Just a little bit.
yeah, most things are just kind of like automatic. I'm gonna play as the Necromancer because I like the Necromancer the best. I'm probably gonna get a bad bad luck in my equipment and stuff, and then I'll hate the Necromancer. Max skeletons +1, yo! Hold up. This is my first time getting a gold card. Central hub for the true masters of Warcraft. I don't play Warcraft, though. I think I made that joke last time that I played this. They can teach anyone to fight with any weapon. Unlocks an additional equipment slot. Reduces item quality by 15%. See, I'm not a big fan of that reduction in item quality, but it's only 15%. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. Alright. I don't know how it exactly works, but I'll find out. Okay, so what up, man?
What up? Nothing not much. I mean, my dog is a little sick. I think he's got a cold. He's got arthritis, so that's probably not helping him.
Hate it when
So
doggies get sick.
He didn't have the strength to jump up on my bed and jump off, so I've been picking him up and putting him down. Other than that, he's doing better. Eating now. He didn't eat yesterday, but he's eating today, so that's good. Didn't have to take him to the doctor.
I'm glad that seems to be getting better. Hope it doesn't last too long. You gonna immediately make me do 10 push-ups, bro?
Is there an option to make them one-legged push-ups? Or, sorry, I was thinking
One-arm push-ups?
Squats.
One-legged squats?
Yeah.
I don't think I have the balance for that. Alright.
Oh, that's where you hold on to something.
You're right, I could do that. I'm gonna let this...
do one-arm push-ups.
I'm gonna let this go, and then I'm gonna do my 10 push-ups, and then I'll be right back, and we can talk about...
Alright. Yeah.
I'm gonna try one-handed.
Make these workouts more intense.
I'm too weak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I'm back. I've come back to so much loot because I let the loot go by itself.
Well,
I have a question because I can never remember this answer. Just flat push-ups are... I'm gonna say they seem harder than inclined push-ups. You know if that is a thing?
I think so.
Because whenever I'm about to take a shower, I'll go ahead and do it off the side of the tub before I get in. I'll do some in the morning. At least I try to, just kind of like give myself a boost in the morning.
You get the blood flowing.
Yeah, get the blood flowing a little bit. And I just didn't remember. Okay, let's see if we can get a vampire city, a vampire village early.
But yeah, I think going flat surface just is much harder. Cause I remember a guy watching a video of a guy teaching someone like, if it's hard for you to do push-ups, you start with the wall. Doing that gets easier. Go lower onto a railing, like lower and lower it because the flat is the hardest. That's all your weight.
Yeah, because
incline, some of your weight's a little offset. So
yeah, that's way harder than my morning push-ups. What happened to my shield? I had a shield there and now it's gone.
Well, maybe it left.
Apparently. Summon quality plus 10%. Oh, that summon quality is so good. Bro, that summon quality. Alright. I don't want to put these ruins here. They're going to ruin my day. Anyway, what were you saying before I did my push-up?
You're just talking about my dog.
But he's doing better.
He's looking like it. He's like I say, he's eating today. We're mostly sleeping, so right.
I think Odin's hit that age where he is like really old.
Well, life expectancy for dogs are like 20, right? And yours is like 34 or something.
Yeah, I think he's 16.
Yeah.
But yeah, he started having what are those grand mal seizures.
Oh.
So he'll just seize up and then like fall over, and then if he's not emptied, he will pee and poop on himself.
Yeah, I had a dog who dealt with that. Dealt with seizures, but lucky enough that my dad's boss was a veteran.
Veterinarian?
There you go. It's like that. That's not the word. Just so close. Veterinarian. So he would give us medicine that I give him every month or so. Reduce the seizures, but you know, they still happen.
Yeah. They take a lot out of him, and then he's like, he'll be sleepy boy after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was lucky for my dog. Every time it happened, it was nighttime, so he could go to sleep right after. We both would.
You? Sure. Oh, I still have tea though. Okie dokie. Oh crap. I'm not thinking. Now there are bandits.
Bandits.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty scary when that happens, but I looked it up, so I know that he's not actually in any pain, though. So.
Yeah, no, it's just spasm. I can't control him.
It just scares him.
Yeah, just my dog would wrap him up and just hold him when it happened, so he didn't slam around. Cause he's like full body just kind of throw himself around if he was standing up for himself.
Lilo was epileptic. Man, poor doggos. Anything whenever it happens to a doggo just immediately makes it worse. Because you're just like, oh man, I screwed up right here. It'll be fine. I can put a ruin here.
But yeah, so as I say, it's better to get a mutt if you're gonna get a dog. It's the purebreds have the most, like, just chronic illnesses.
Yeah, Odin is a full Maltese.
Yeah.
I think actually we got him at like a discount because he was supposed to be like physically deformed or something like that. But he's just fine. He just kind of had to grow into it. And then you can't tell nothing was wrong with him at one point. Like, he ain't deformed. He cute.
Oh.
He adorable.
My dog who had the seizures, whose name was Jose Nacho.
Jose
Neither
Nacho
name I
Libre.
picked. No, just Jose Nacho. Neither of the names I picked. But he was deformed. He's like a weirdly tall chihuahua. He had an underbite, so everybody thought he was like gonna attack them. Like, he was the nicest dog. He barely even barked, and he was bow-legged, so everybody thought he was about to poop as well. It's like, no, that's just how he walks. I think it was him though who would like. I think it was him who would like cuddle up to you as close as he could, and slowly make his way to your mouth to lick you in the mouth. And you weren't looking.
Gotta get them nachos.
Oh man.
Go for summon quality over number.
Sadly though, for that dog, I was living over there in Dallas with you whenever he went missing over here. I think maybe a
Coyote.
maybe a bird or something had picked him up because he was in a closed-off yard. It couldn't have been a coyote.
Birds.
He was small enough for like that. I hate
Okay.
to think that. But
Have you ever watched Reba?
Reba?
Yeah. The Reba McEntire show.
Might have saw a few things, but I never watched like a whole show.
There's an episode where there's a Pomeranian. They have a Pomeranian and it goes missing, and they're looking for it all over the place. And then everybody thinks that, because everybody hated it, everybody thinks that somebody else is like trying to get rid of it. And at the end is like, yeah, I just saw the dog get picked up by a hawk. And then they like run out, and you don't see it happening, but they run out and they're like watching it as it like falls out of the sky. And they're like, whoa! It just killed the hawk! Because it was like, it was being portrayed as kind of like a devil dog.
Yeah.
So it's just this Pomeranian that falls out of the sky and basically uses the hawk as a cushion to survive. The point is, maybe that happened with him.
I mean, again, I could only hope.
We could only hope.
I could hope that he got out, he made it to the road, and somebody picked him up, and he was living a good life with somebody else instead of being killed by something.
Sounds pretty.
But it just
Sounds like the ideal in that situation.
yeah. I've had like 3 chihuahuas in my life. 2 of them were mine. One was a family dog. Kind of moved home to home.
Every chihuahua that I've ever had has always been the sweetest little thing.
Yeah, ours too.
I've never understood the whole, like, evil chihuahua stereotype.
Well, I think because smaller dogs tend to be more mean because they, as like a compensation thing, they try to be tougher, but they're so small. But the only times ours were mean, well, the one who went missing was never mean to anybody. But the only other ones were when people were messing with them, or like the first chihuahua we had, she was sitting on somebody's lap and somebody went like patted that person's lap or messed with that person, you get pissed off at them. My other dog, Pac-Man, and my dad just liked to bother him.
Some dogs have, like, very pick-onable personalities.
Like,
But
he'd be just sitting down and he'd like get his tail and just like give him a little tug, and you just get pissed off every time it happened. Just a small. My dad just had to be there eventually, and he'd like just be looking over his shoulder at him.
It's like, hey.
He's like, "You gonna do that?"
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hell yeah. Oh man, I should go for the summon quality over the level, I think. The higher chance I have at getting skeleton guards, the higher chance there is for me to keep going. I had a chihuahua whenever I was younger that, man, my grandmother has given away so many, animals. It's like, why do you let us have these things if you're just gonna give them away?
Yeah.
And, never got an answer to that, by the way. But I had this chihuahua that I named Riku. This was even before I'd played, like, Final Fantasy. Or Kingdom Hearts. I was just like, I like the name Riku. And she was a sweet little thing. She was such a tiny... She was the runt of the litter. And I had this tall bed... And she was so smart that she learned how to use the potty pads, like, almost immediately. And she would slide down the folds of the covers so that she could get off the bed in the middle of the night, go use the potty pad, and then climb up the folds again in order to get back under the bed and snuggle up with me.
Yeah, I had a dog that did something like that. She was small enough, and she would use the wall. She'd like press herself up against the wall and use the bed and like crawl up. That's how they learned. Until eventually they got strong enough and just could leap up on top of the bed. But yeah, getting pets. Like once you name them, that's what people say. If you find a stray or something, you're gonna put it to a shelter or find it a home. Like don't name them, because then you become attached.
That's why I think you should only get something from a shelter if you are going to take it permanently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I saw the most terrible comic the other day. It's another one of the most terrible comics. Like, you know, those like loving death ones or something. It's like where he comes up upon a goose and the goose is like, "You're not here for my eggs, are you?" And he's like, "No." And he's like, "Oh, you're here for me." And it's like, "Ah! Why?" But there was one about a shelter dog that had a messed up face. Nobody knew how he got that messed up face, but the only time anyone would stop to look at him was to tell him how ugly he was, and all he had was love in his heart. And how the shelter worker, like, tried to show how adorable he was by putting a hat on during Christmas and taking pictures, and just all the comments were, like, really mean. And I was like, you could have spared me this comic and just taken the dog home. That's how the last panel ended. You could have just did it. You didn't need to go through all this.
You need to feel.
I need to feel terrible.
Yeah.
I hate those comics.
Oh, yeah.
And for some reason, I can never not finish one if I see it. Because I saw the cute little dog, and I was like, "Aw, you got a messed up face. Look at his little cute." And then it just like went on about how everyone thought he was ugly, and I was like, "What? I don't think he's ugly." I mean, I do subscribe to the whole "so ugly they're cute" kind of thing. Like, I don't think that pugs are good-looking dogs, but I think they're cute.
Oh, that's a dog where people like maybe not get it because they have any dog with a smush face.
Yeah, no.
A lot of respiratory problems.
No, I know. Apparently Maltese have really bad respiratory problems too, but it's because their like sinuses inside of their nose are like very narrow.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of animals, man, I watched this guy, Casual Geographic, goes by on YouTube.
Never heard of it.
Kinda new, I think, but talks about animals. And the one I saw, he was talking about what used to be, or what is like kind of the most universally hated animal. It's like used to be gorillas until like there was a story, I think in the 70s, not Harambe, but a different gorilla who helped a kid who fell into its enclosure, kept the others away, and took the kid to like the door where the keepers could come in and take the kid out. And from there, people's perception changed, because I think it was King Kong that made people not like gorillas.
I could see that.
And but pretty much what people thought gorillas were are what chimpanzees are. I think only the ones, what are they called? Bobo or something like that? The ones who have sex a lot. Nobo. Those are the kindest chimps. Everything
well, yeah,
else,
they're always wanting to bang.
Everything else is fucking vicious, man. Like, psychos, really.
Always banging.
The others just want to fucking kill you. I think there's used to be sharks because of Jaws, but now we learned like they're being hunted crazily, and then for shark fin soup, which is fucking horrible to do to just any animal.
Yeah, you should always eat the entire thing.
Well, you
I
can't
know
because
that's
it's
not
like
the
fully
wrong.
nurtured.
That's like the wrong thing you're wanting me to take away from it. But
I mean, like, well, that's the thing. If you're going to, you would at least kill the animal, but they just cut the fins off and then throw them back.
yeah,
Just bleed
that's
out. Like, that's fucked up.
yeah. Just I don't understand the whole not eating the whole thing.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I think for sharks, because their blood's like full of mercury, it wouldn't be good to eat the whole thing.
oh, I did not know that.
I think that's the case. Uh, there was another animal, I can't remember, but you came down like the animal that's kind of universally hated is coyotes.
Well, yeah,
Like
they'll like
just
eat your dogs.
well, like just in nature. Well, like there's some good qualities, and yeah, if you have small animals live around coyotes, you might not like them a lot because of that. But like in nature, so many animals just fuck up coyotes. Like, because
Like
since they're kind
roadrunners.
of well, they're actually faster than roadrunners. Which that cartoon kind of like was backwards. They could have caught that bird pretty easy. But but like oh, where was it? Like they're scavengers, and they'll go and like steal food from wolves, and they'll scare ravens off of like extra food too. I think it was ravens or crows, one of them. I can't ever remember the difference. I think crows go in groups, ravens are by themselves. I don't know the difference in their look.
A murder.
But either way, they'll team up. The ravens will team up with wolves and like warn them if the coyote shows up or they've like killed
Sweet.
cubs or something. Like they're like a fucking helicopter and they'll follow the coyote to show the wolves
Dude,
where it's
that's
at.
awesome though.
It's fucking nuts. And like just other animals, like even fucking donkeys don't like them, man. They've been known to fuck
Stop!
them up.
No! Give me my cards. I it wasn't giving me the skeletons that I was trying to get.
No.
That sucks.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember other animals. There's like a lot that just fucking hate coyotes. But they do have a friend.
Coyotes have a
They,
friend.
yes, and could you guess what animal out there is friends with coyotes?
I could not.
Badger.
Badgers?
Badgers have been seen like just hanging out with coyotes. Like they'll just be like sitting together or like actively playing together and they'll hunt together. They're the only other animal that tolerates coyotes. Even though sometimes they also fight. But like it's real weird some of the friendships animals form. But also there are some good qualities to coyotes. I guess for them as a species, they're apparently just crazy hard to kill.
There's
Like they
good
keep
qualities
coming
to
back.
all animals. Like, as
Yeah.
much as I hate mosquitoes, I think we had this conversation during Fantasy Star Universe where we were talking about mosquitoes and how they they keep like frogs alive because the frogs will eat all the mosquitoes, but other than that I can't think of a single thing that they're used for.
I remember hearing about an experiment of like trying to make sterile mosquitoes, like, or like their children would be sterile, so they could die off. But I think
Yeah.
it's their larvae and stuff that provide food for like fish and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think we had that conversation.
but but for like coyotes, like they mate for life, and the parents will always go off to hunt together. It's a better chance to get something, but the male will go off first to check something out. So like they try to take some food from wolves, and dad gets cut off there, at least the mom's farther back and can still try to provide something for their pups. So they always make sure one parent is safe enough to keep their kids going. But yeah, apparently people try to like get rid of them in areas and they'll just like come back. Like there's a story of a farmer who like trying to scare them off of his livestock because they're messing with his animals. He shoots a male, the female leaves, comes back with another male and has like a litter, a bunch of pups, and he's got more coyotes around. Also, there's a thing called the coy wolf.
A coy wolf?
Yes, because we were afraid of wolves for so long and hunted them too much that,
They became coy.
you know, well they got down bad and a coyote was their next best option.
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking. No, I agree. Mosquitoes can die in hell.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I would be very, like, don't kill the frogs. I'm sure they have plenty of other things to eat. I don't know why the mosquitoes would be such a big staple of their diet. I'm just saying.
Again, I think it's larvae for other things. So like, hey, let's get rid of them and put other stuff out there that doesn't spread disease.
I just hate mosquitoes.
Yeah. But yeah, the coy wolf has all the benefits of both animals.
Including the ability to team up with ravens.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have to tell you something funny. But I can't.
You can.
I can't. It's a spoiler for D&D.
Oh.
You'll just have to. The moment that it comes up, you're gonna be like, "Oh, I remember that conversation that we had. This is."
Okay.
It's just kind of funny. It's a coincidence because I didn't know that wolves and ravens teamed up together.
Yeah, they do. Those are pretty cool fact to find out. And also, wolves, like, they keep to their territories, right? And
Yeah.
they won't encroach on the other packs' places. And they also like to keep theirs a certain size. So if the parents catch, like, their kids trying to go at it, they'll fucking actively, like, pull them apart, push them, like, no, we don't want no more. Too many mouths to feed already. That's because, canines do the whole knot thing, so harder to pull them apart.
Ooh, think about that being pulled.
Yeah,
Jesus.
so they fucking force them apart. We're like, nah, none of that.
Don't even try it.
But like coyotes on the other hand are like, no, they keep going after us. We need more of us. They're also very adaptable, coyotes. They've already, learned to live in cities and scavenge around there. Yeah, it's just that dude, a bunch of animal stuff. It's again where I learned chimpanzees are basically the devil.
I could
So
see
many
that
horror stories of
more than
people.
any other monkey for some reason.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
I don't
there's
think they're actually monkeys, are they?
no, they're apes.
Yeah.
Monkeys have tails, apes don't.
I always want to be as insulting as possible and just call all of them monkeys, though. Like some sort
Well,
of
I'll
freezer.
tell you, they don't need you to insult them, they hate you. There's like a story of a zookeeper who had just started, and they would feed the animals. They'd put like a little plate there in the cage for them, and it was just there on the inside, like a little hole they could put it through, and said one day on one of the enclosures, the plate was a little farther away, and she was about to reach in there, and another keeper's like, "Wait, don't do that." And she's like, "Okay." She's like, "Bend down and look," and she looked under this little area, and a chimp was just like waiting under there. Said it looked actively disappointed that she saw it hiding there. It was ready to fucking pull her in or pull her arm off.
Just cuz.
Just because. God, like they're pretty messed up, man. I think it's also like in their little hierarchy, whoever you're supposed to share food. If you give out food, like you're seen as lesser because you're giving it to them. Yeah, so they got a little kind of.
They suck.
There, they really are just terrible. Like I said, the noble ones, they're the ones who are actually pretty nice. Of those kind, they're not. They don't have like vicious attacks from them to anybody.
And I've shared the Colugo, yes.
I think you might have.
They're like Southeast Asian flying lemurs. They're friggin' adorable. Love them. They're so cute. Do I have a vampire man? I do not have a vampire mansion. Alright, you are just for healing and giving me quests.
But yeah, I think if you had a choice to be in an enclosure with a gorilla or a chimp, pick the gorilla, because as long as you don't look at them in the eye, they're fine with you there.
I'd probably rather not be in either of them, but yeah,
mean,
if I had to have a choice.
To be in those, like, because fuck, all the stories I've heard of chimps and like people trying to have them as pets and stuff. They just end up, at least the ones I've heard.
They end up like knowing how to speak English and learning how to use guns.
They end up just killing the owners.
And then enslaving the entire world.
Dude, really, Planet of the Apes, like the movies where it was showing the origins, should have been more horror movies instead of like us watching from the point of view of the apes. It should have been from humans being terrified about apes coming around and learning to use weaponry.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the one thing we have over them.
I mean, they do use tools, they just don't have as much a sense of it as we do.
Boom, and then we remove that bandit camp. Alright, keep going.
Oh man, this dude talked about like, it's like pretty much horror stories of animal attacks on people. There was one like a long time ago in Africa. They tried to, what were they trying to build? I think they were trying to build a railroad. But none of the people in Africa wanted to work on there, so they got people from India to come. And like, there was 2 lions around, and they would pick off people at night. It would happen like, first it happened every couple weeks, then more and more frequently as like they just never got caught. And when they tried to build like this, what was it, bramble fence? Like it's a fence of thorns, thorn bushes.
Like grow it?
Well, no, like you get the plant, you like put them around, make it into a fence. It's something they do in a certain tribe does in Africa, I don't know, but to keep certain animals out. But nobody told these people from India that lions have a pretty good leap on them. So they were still able to get in and pick off people and just kind of kept doing it. And they could not kill these lions. It was like, these lions had plot armor, how the guy described. Like, they caught one and they all shot at it and every bullet missed and one unlocked its cage that it was caught in and it got out and ran. Like, they just could not kill these for the life of them. And had no idea, like, they weren't even killing these people for food. They just eventually were doing it just because they could.
Alright, what about the Emu War?
The emu.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Want to talk
like,
about some plot armor? The Australian Emu War. Where
I forgot the real name.
where contracted mercenary soldiers with a jeep and a Gatling gun could not take out any of the emus
Oh yeah. that
because
was
their feathers would, like, they're actually skinnier than their feathers show, and then their feathers would, like, stop the bullets. Friggin' love it. It's so bad. Okay, bro, this is a bad run I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They lost the war, and then whenever they tried to make it like, look at what we're doing, we're fighting for you, the citizens, and then they like documented it and everything. They like showed a documentary in like theaters to show what they were trying to do, and everybody came out feeling bad for the emus. Because it was trying to make the soldiers look like they were actually able to do what they were there to do, but they weren't.
Yeah.
So it just wound up making the soldiers look bad because they tried to make them look better than they were.
Well, yeah. They were using guns on just animals.
I think you're thinking of somebody else, Tanner, because I knew about that before. You never showed me anything about the Australian Emu War. You may have talked about it in passing, but you never showed me anything about it. Finally. Residual heat. Hell yeah, residual heat. Heal me whenever a skeleton dies. They do that a lot. Man, I want 3 skeletons. But that summon quality, if I replace my +1 max skeleton, is... I might be able to start getting those skeleton guards. Ah, this is why this game has choices. Dude, I love that story about the emu war.
There's like a... How are they called? It's a bird. Trying to remember his name. Hold on, let me...
Bird?
It's a type of bird.
Oh, I should have put one over there.
Yeah, it's called a Kia, I think. Bird in Africa, like, fucking... It's got crazy big, and just like some, seeing fucking up people's cars and stuff. Like,
Oh no, what did I just build? Hold on.
what'd you build?
A village? A result of the forest's attempts to understand human civilization spawns a wooden warrior every 2 days. Appears on the road for every 10 forest/thicket tiles. Thanks for the warning! I now have a new thing on the road because I put too many thickets and forests.
Oh man, speaking of bears, it's also another thing. Like, they're like, if you see a bear, like you see it ways off, like you're hiking and you see, oh man, that bear's way too far away to mess with us. That bear already fucking smells you. And it's better to like get the fuck out of there.
I could see that.
Yeah, there's like a video, so when this guy was talking about it, he was like, this bear looked like maybe a mile or so away. Like, it's a good distance away. These people felt comfortable. He's like, no, that bear knows you're there.
Nope, you're done
Like,
for. Just
yeah, like you need to go because
Get
you
outta
don't
here,
move as
man.
fast as that bear. Especially a brown bear. I think
oh man,
it's
wooden
a,
warrior.
I think it's a black bear. You don't have to be too afraid of. They're more afraid of you, but the brown bear will fuck you up. And I think sloth bears.
Sloth
more like-
bears?
Yes, they're a really fucked up looking bear. they're like
Going out for
What is-
smokes, babe, is eaten by a grizzly.
they're like almost, it feels like they're always trapped in a corner, so they're ready to fight whatever to get out of it. And they go straight for your face. And of course, if you don't survive that mauling, and then they're torn your face off.
Oh no. Who the hell are you? Why are you sneaking around here? Don't even try to come closer, you beatard. The forest isn't looking for you. It doesn't need you. Just try and touch me and I'll shred you to splinters. But there won't be even a bow left from you when I get you. I'm getting tired of this. Bears are also one of the few animals to not eat rotten corpses, so they'll eat you alive.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Darn nature, you scary.
Yeah.
Now some log is trying to attack me and thinks that I deserve it. Any more of this and I'll start questioning the whole idea of saving the world. Yeah, that's actually something in this game. To talk about the game for just a second.
Yeah.
Everything you come across... Okay, so... Basic premise is you're on a road and it just winds up taking you back around. You don't know where you're going, and all the places that you come across are you basically remembering what the world used to be and it coming into reality, and everything is swallowed up into nothing. So every now and then you'll put something on the road, you'll remember something, and a person that can talk to you will be there. I first did this with a vampire mansion, and they were like, oh my god, we're so thirsty, nothing exists anymore, we're so hungry. I'm going to have to eat you because you're the only thing here and we can't stand it. And he's like, wouldn't you rather, like, help me save the world? And they're like, we can't think, we're too hungry. So every time we find a vampire, we have to fight it. You create this mountaintop over here by putting 9 rocks or mountains together. And then you get harpies, and the harpies are like, we have to come down here to find anything that we can so that we can feed our babies. I'm sorry, we have to eat you. We don't care about the world, we only care about babies. And so yeah, like everything you meet is just like coming after you because you're like the only thing that they can eat. And hello, Brewhawk. We're talking about animals.
Hello.
Fun animal facts.
Yeah. Do you know zebras have the hardest kick?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I would not expect it.
They're what send zookeepers home. Recovering
I got more cheese!
out of all the animals.
Sorry, I got excited.
I can tell. Yeah, so every now and then, you know, a zebra will get lucky against a lion and fuck it up. I think they're so jumpy, even if something's just like standing behind it, it will still kick out and mess it up.
Getting very, very unlucky with these
I don't know if it's
meadows.
I know it's one of the hardest kicks, if not the hardest kick. But, well, I like that wildebeest are the things that lions have been seen running away from.
I love honey badgers. They're the chaddest of Chad animals. Let me just go mess with this lion and just shrug it off. And the lion's like running away.
I literally saw or heard a story about a badger like in captivity, so it was raised by humans, but it escaped from its enclosure, went to where lions were, messed with them, nearly got mauled to death, recovered for a while, as soon as it was able, broke out again to go mess with those lions. And like, it wasn't trying to leave because it imprinted on the people there. It's like, no, that's my place, but I'm gonna go fuck with these guys.
And to answer your question, I am trying to get wood so that I can... There was something I could make. I think it was a watchtower. I was going to try to make the watchtowers. I am trying to get wood, but I am trying to just, like, get things in general. That, you know, it's a basic thing that I'm trying to farm at the moment. And I'm trying out my new forest, which is awesome because it creates woodmen. And yes, the heffalumps bullying crocodiles sounds pretty funny. I'm getting kind of unlucky on these drops though for equipment. Does storm towering a forest also give wood? I don't know.
It was
Storm tower? I have storm temple.
Was it? But elephants have been getting more rowdy because of poaching. Like the biggest of the elephants, the oldest, are called the bulls, and they keep the young ones in line. But they've been killing them off so much that young ones grow up without being kept in check, so they just go nuts. There's like, I think a story of like 3 elephants who went and killed like 60 rhinos. Something around there, just fucking messed them up.
Whoa. Brewhog just taught me about something.
Cool.
One 100% chance to counter. And they have spikes. When attacked directly, deals 24 damage to the attacker. What? It's a good thing I don't do my own fighting against these guys. Alright, sorry, continue.
That was just that kangaroos, they're kind of a menace in Australia. And
Oh my
what is
God.
it?
I'm dead. This is it.
Guys, still talking about it. It's like, 'cause they don't really have any natural predators, kangaroos.
That just
So
came
they're
out of
just
nowhere.
they're
Kangaroos
allowed to
just
run.
punch and kick things to death.
Dude, they stop cars like on purpose. Like, someone's just driving, they'll stop and they know the person, they know they'll just step on the brakes, yo, and they'll start beating on the car. Like, they're kind of assholes.
I mean, didn't that one dude have to like punch one in the face because it had his dog and wouldn't let go just cuz?
He was gonna like mess up his dog, so he went to like separate it. Yeah, he was willing to fight it. But it is those kicks you gotta worry about. Yeah, I've seen so many videos of like them just being a nuisance for nothing. Apparently they don't like things that fly. There's like a guy who like parachuted and he came down and just a kangaroo came up and just started kicking him and clawing at him for nothing. Oh man. Crazy.
Right.
Oh, the buffalo, the wildebeest, I would say. Those guys. So I was saying they don't take shit and they'll go after someone for revenge or go after lions for revenge.
I don't know if this arsenal is actually helping me out that much. I get an extra equipment slot, but I think this item quality reduced by 15% is hurting me more than the extra equipment slot. Because I'm getting trash.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and lions make sure not to be alone by themselves when there's those fucking
I don't get a hit point bonus at all with the Necromancer, so why am I not using this? Oh yeah, I knew that those were decks. I just don't really care at the moment. Alright. Go again! Go again!
Go get it.
I'm gonna put that in there because I want to. Alright, man, I lost all of my animal facts, like, in my brain. The moment that we started talking about animals, all of it disappeared.
Yeah. What's that?
Artificial life. I don't know if that means it has a soul or not.
It's how much of a lie like hippos were kind of showed to us as kids. Was
Oh, yeah,
portrayed as,
hippos
like, real
are-
cute and stuff, and they're fucking menaces. Like,
Hippos will kill you as soon as look at you.
dude, they kill their own babies sometimes. Well, there's like a video of like a antelope or something stuck in mud, and these hyenas are watching it, and they're gonna get it. And the hippo comes in and it's like, oh look, the hippo saved it, and it fucking grabs the antelope and just fucking kills it. And they're like, what the fuck?
Like, why would you do that?
Like, what? Like you didn't have to do anything. You don't even eat that.
Bruark says, did you know that cuttlefish are one of the few, probably, species that are truly poisonous? Their flesh is toxic, but their bites are not.
I think I heard that. Something about that, but yeah. I just thought all these animals that we see showed us being nice and cute, and they're like fucking terrible. Also, the way they mark their territory, hippos, it's disgusting.
It's probably very pooey.
Yeah, they literally helicopter their poo.
Like, do they put it on their tail to helicopter it, or they
No,
just
they're
just go?
shitting it and swinging their tail around. It fucking sprays it everywhere.
Ooh.
Fucking gross.
I don't remember if this is true or if I'm just making it up at the moment, but I think that a pistol shrimp can punch fast enough to create a miniature sonic boom.
Let's see, quick. Oh yeah, like that too. Like we make sharks like the villain, but sharks usually don't attack people. But dolphins are there. To
Dolphins are
ruin
terrible
somebody's
people.
day.
I've went on rants about dolphins before. Like,
I just and the worst of them are orcas, killer whales that are just large dolphins.
they're not even whales.
No, they're not.
That's how you know that they're evil. That's why they're killer whales.
But they've been like known like recently like kind of toss around like not toss around but like playfully bumping into ships.
Nah, they're trying to
And
kill
then
them.
the way they just like take out seals and stuff, I just flip them like fucking them penguins just like 50 feet in the air.
I think it's funny that the scarier looking ones are like the calmer ones.
Yeah, they're the ones that you can trust, but the ones that are cuter.
That's
you
because
shouldn't
they're
trust.
smiling.
Yeah, what is it? A moose's natural predator is an orca?
What?
Because they'll go swimming in deep areas where they're at. Because they're fucking huge moose. I don't know the plural.
I have never heard that before.
Yeah, dude. Because they're too fucking big for other things to get them. But they swim across these other areas and orcas will be like, oh, there's a nice big meal right there.
Moose can dive up to 20 feet down.
Yeah.
God, I have this thing that allows me to, like, get extra health whenever I kill something with a soul, and that's the first thing with a soul that I've been able to get to.
Oh yeah, man.
Why did I get a sword?
Do you not want a sword?
I can't use sword. Oh wait, that's my starting sword. I'm an idiot. Because I start with some equipment, and a sword is one of them.
Let's see. Trying to remember some others.
Oh wait, I can get some more souls. I need wood anyway.
I also heard a story of a guy being killed by giant otters.
Giant otters.
Yeah, they're apparently pretty vicious.
I could see it for some reason.
I think they're like way like creepier looking than like the regular little river otters.
Damage, 4 to 6 damage. I guess that's my damage if all of my skeletons are out, and I start attacking too.
Let's see.
Man, you have a wealth of animal facts.
I've been watching this Casual Geographic guy talking about all this stuff. Casual Geographic, yeah. So, yeah, it's just interesting. It's been on a kick of it. He also talks about not just horrible stuff from animals, but all the good stuff. Let's see. He has little top most wholesome animals, and one is the bat.
Oh, love those little sky doggos.
Yeah.
They get a bad rap from movies too.
Yeah, that's because of that, but they're really kind animals.
I am very much a bat spokesperson.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know all the facts, but I will go to bat for the bat anytime.
But yeah, they're nice little things. They eat insects or fruit or whatever.
I don't know.
There's like these days, like 1,000 different species of bats. And they're also responsible for pollinating a lot of plants. So they're pretty necessary of an animal.
Yeah. Save those sky doggos. They're also just plain adorable. Their big old eyes. Have you ever seen one eat a frickin' banana?
Yeah.
They're so cute. Why do I not have this village up?
You got other wholesome animals, the seahorse.
Wait.
Because they
Oh god.
mate for life. But they do a lot of nice little things for each other. You know what a pangolin is?
A pangolin? Yes, they're kind of like a mix between a sloth and an armadillo.
Yeah. Those guys look like they're just trying to be polite, like having their hands together because they can't crawl on those front paws. But
Oh, hello.
yeah,
How are you today?
and their babies just like sleep on the tail and just drag around on there. Oh, isn't that adorable animal? Or the quokka? That's how it's pronounced?
I've never heard of the quokka.
It's spelled.
I did not know that seahorses couldn't swim. They apparently just use almost
Yeah, they
entirely
kinda-
move via ocean currents.
Kind of just float there. They can go in circles. That's how they do their little dance. But yeah, quokka. It's a little kind of. It's like a. I don't know how to call it, man, but it's a very adorable animal. It looks like it's always smiling. Let me find a picture. Send it to you.
Oh, all three of these are good. Okay, you pick me one of these. Art of Control +1 to maximum number of skeletons. Residual heat. Each allied skeleton heals the hero for 3 times loop hit points when it dies. Or laying down one's life, any direct damage to the hero will be evenly split between him and his skeletons.
Second one.
The healing me?
Yeah.
Alright. And then we get the no. Okay, we have a goblin camp now.
Goblin.
Yeah, I don't know if I should leave it or if I should oblivion it. I'll leave it for now. Maybe I'll get something good, but goblins are terrible. Goblins are awful in this game.
That's a good picture.
That's not good enough.
Let's save this picture.
Oh, I didn't look to see if they had a soul. They're probably considered artificial life. Alright, you know what? I will, however, get rid of the bandit camp. Because the I don't know, I've had way more trouble with goblins, but the bandits have like, yes, I'm on the second loop. Because it gives me like 40% more resources. I think I'll get rid of the bandit camp because they have a percentage chance to destroy my equipment, and that would very much annoy me. Hey, could you give me a better necklace that I want to wear with some regen and summon quality? These don't have a... Oh, they do have a soul! They're undead, but they have a soul.
Slow, but there's a picture of it.
Oh god, I wish I could have more than 2. Keep getting skeleton guards, man. We can win this over time. If you just keep getting skeleton guards. Okay, never mind. That's over. Okay, skeleton guard. Okay, thank you. I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and not get any... I'm gonna have to lower my summon quality for more magic shield.
Alrighty.
That sucks. Because, like, that's what determines if I get good skeletons or not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think my chance at getting skeleton guards is just like they're the thing that's taking all the hit for me, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, capybaras are also like real wholesome little.
There's so many
animal.
pictures of just an animal like sitting on their head and they're just chilling.
Yeah.
They're like don't care. It's all good.
Oh, well, there's one. There's over like it adopted a bunch of puppies. His mother is gone. And then there's lovable creatures. Never caused harm to anything.
Yeah, in fact, even helped some sailors out.
Oh well.
I mean, that's how the mermaid came to be.
I mean, those sailors might have helped themselves.
I didn't hear the manatee complaining.
I don't think they knew how to complain. Of course, they did. We don't have their records. We don't have their side of the story.
Okay, I'm thinking I should leave just because I got the wood that I needed to make a watchtower. So I'm thinking I should leave before I lose, because I'm pretty sure I would lose on this next round. This loop. That's what it's called, Loop Hero.
Never would have guessed.
But I lost the word, is my point. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do the sensible thing, and I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna keep all my stuff. That way I can build a watchtower. Or I could build a mud hut, and that allows me to give residents furniture and food. I don't know exactly what that does to help me out. Which one's a solid choice, the watchtower or the mud hut? I mean, the watchtower would give me some help near camp, in battles near camp. And then I could actually, like, set up to abuse that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with watchtower. Hey, girl. That's a nice structure right there. Sturdy, reliable, useful. I keep telling this to myself over and over. I even almost believe it now. My boys can already see quite far in this dark fog. They'll support you in battle whenever a crossbow bolt can reach. And the civilians will sleep better at night. I can guarantee their safety. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade these. One crossbowman will help you from each tower in battles on tiles adjacent to the campfire. Only applies to battles with normal enemies. You'll have to fight the bosses yourself, and you can build up to 4 towers. Makes the crossbowman stronger, and attack range is increased by 1 tile. That's sweet. Ooh, do you wanna? That way I don't have to. You know, me and my weenie hands. I can't handle heat. Thank you. I got some hot chocolate. What? You gonna learn how to make it or something? Yeah, is that what you're saying? I don't know what that means. What is it? What? Why would you want to sully it? People bake with an alcohol? I mean, it's just for taste with an alcohol. Why would you put something in something just for taste if alcohol tastes terrible?
Because that alcohol don't taste good.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. And I'm just.
Good stuff, man.
I'll take your word. I wonder what the river card does. Maybe I should aim for rivers. Just cuz. Should I aim for rivers? I'll probably try to max out my watchtowers, since I can have 4 of them and upgrade them. But here's the question, is it stronger early to upgrade 1, or... Oh, you sent me a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that little thing? That was a
It's
long
a
time ago,
quokka.
wasn't it?
Yeah. That's the quokka.
The quokka is smiling
Yeah, they're just always like that.
with his big old cheeks. Anything that gives me a new card, I am curious about, and I really want to do it. Wait a second. Allows you to unlock additional pages in the encyclopedia in exchange for books of memory. Unlocks the Bookery card and the Maze of Memories Golden card. I should build a library. I should build a library. But that's not going to be my...
You're a nerd.
Yes! No, I'm gonna aim for all 4 watchtowers today. That's my goal. So I need more wood, more metal, and more food.
Cool.
Alright. I'm good here. Wait. No, I'm good here. And if I'm a little luckier on my card situation, I mean, I'm already a little bit luckier on my card situation just from this. Just getting a freaking battlefield early.
I'll be right back.
Thickets are better than forests, so I should just... I'm gonna hold off on everything that is not thicket. For that piece, anyway. I actually... Huh, I just thought of something. Alright. Okay. I had an idea. And I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna walk it to its natural conclusion to see if it works. So what you up to today? Besides watching animal stuff.
Not animal stuff, but seeing if wrestling is going on as it is. Morgan was having a no DQ match against Sonya Deville.
DQ being disqualification?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the second time I've seen somebody with somebody on their back and then just drop like jump up and drop both of them on the ground, throwing their weight on the other person. But this time, it was onto a table, showing that Liv Morgan's been going more unhinged and just enjoying the pain.
Like, did she actually develop masochism or something?
Yeah, maybe. She had her what they call it? It's always something. I think it was a street fight match with Ronda Rousey. Where she lost to Ronda, but like was smiling at the end of it. She had another match and she went crazy and she been using chairs, tables and stuff. Going a little crazy with it.
Just a little crazy with it.
A little crazy, you know.
Just going a little crazy with it.
Curious what to do with her character. I still kind of hope she joins the Wyatt faction.
The what
But-
faction?
Bray Wyatt's.
The Wyatt faction.
Whatever it becomes.
Okay. Thought you were going somewhere else.
He's the one who did the Fiend.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
He's
never would have
back.
known that without you telling.
He's got something new going on, like a different character keeps interrupting him whenever he's talking. And last time it introduced itself as Uncle Howdy. It's like a guy wearing this mask that has exaggerated face, like Jay Leno kind of face going on.
Dude, okay, I'm sorry, this is a
Dude.
complete
Girl.
complete segue from what you were just talking about, but you just reminded me of something. On Sunday, because it was the day before Halloween, me and my mother watched a movie called Terrifier.
Yes, seen that movie.
You've seen that movie?
I've seen it.
Okay.
I know that Chris Jericho's in the sequel.
I haven't got to see the sequel yet.
I haven't either. I just learned that the other day that he was. I don't know if it's out yet either.
Oh yeah, it's out, but
Okay.
it was like we were watching it on Amazon Prime, and it was like rent or buy this movie now, and we're like, what? The first one's on here for free, but you can't watch the second one for free?
The second one's more recent.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. But all I know is it has Chris Jericho in there.
But yeah, the funny thing, I didn't know that this was the movie that he was talking about, but a coworker of mine was actually talking about the Saw scene
Oh yeah.
and like telling, because we were talking about like horror movies and was like, what's like the goriest thing you've ever seen in a horror movie? And he brought that up, and then I was watching it and I was like, hey, that's that movie that he was talking about. And then because you know, it's a movie. It'd be horrible if it was real, but it's not.
Yes.
So in my head, I went, huh. Well, you know, I guess it's the best place to start since there's already a notch there.
Yes, I remember you telling this to us. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah, I just wanted to basically ask if you'd seen it. And you have.
Yep.
Oh man, I know it's not supposed to be funny, but again, because it's a movie and not real. But whenever he's like dancing around naked with that girl's boobs that he cut off on his chest and her hair.
Yeah.
I was just like, this dude is really getting into this part. Finally, a grove. Alright, I'm gonna separate it. Did I get a village? I haven't gotten a village. Oh my god, I'm getting, like, crap. I need to take the mountains and rocks off if I'm as the Necromancer or something, if I'm getting max health from killing things with souls. Because these right here, I keep getting, like, I'm bogged. I'm bogged down. I'm not getting what I need.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Alright, you know what? I'm also gonna go ahead and put... I'm gonna put this ruin right here, and there's gonna be scorch worms, and it's gonna suck, but it'll be fine.
Will it?
Give me some freaking places! And I do need, like, finally got a village the moment that I was getting unhinged. Sweet. Alright, I'm finally getting some jazz going. Let's see. Skeleton max. Alright. Let's. I was looking to see if I think that I would be able to. Beat a town full of ghouls to make it a super town, and I don't think I would be able to since I'm starting it at loop 5. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna upgrade it. Like, if I get it early, I don't mind upgrading it, but... Do you see my plan here? Now that I've been able to get one whole row?
I mean, I don't, but I'm sure you're doing fine.
Okay, well, whenever... Meadows give you +2 hit point per day. Like, whenever a day passes and it's like morning, you get hit point regained for how many meadows you have. If you put a meadow next to something that is not another meadow, it'll give you 3 per day because it's a blooming meadow instead. Alright, I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
So yeah, basically that's... My plan is to put them in between the thickets that increase my attack speed. And you know what? I'll go ahead and put this one. Go ahead and put these. So now I'm at 27% attack speed. Plus 27%. And, but yeah, the blooming meadows. I've already wasted some of the meadows because I put some down before I thought of it. Because I also didn't really think, hey, do these bloom whenever they're next to anything? Or is it just special things?
Okay.
But yeah, that's the plan now.
Ooh. Cool, cool.
Now I'm just kind of going and hoping that things end well. Oh man, I'm gonna lose some summon quality for this, but I need to higher level skeletons would be better.
Okay.
My god, dude. Like, once again, not getting very lucky on this.
Oh man. Did I tell you? No, I didn't get to tell you. I don't think. About this past Friday on was wrestling thing. How wrestler Sami Zayn, he's kind of, they call him an honorary Oos because he's joined the bloodline. But
Oops.
all of them, yeah, because the Usos, they're twins, brothers, and they always call everybody Oos.
Ah, okay.
And so he joined the bloodline, which is all of them are. It's called that because they're all related, but he's an honorary Oos. This Friday, he pretty much broke all of them, as in made them break character, because he made them laugh too much. He's been doing that. There's a bunch of clips of him like making them break character because they're supposed to be real serious guys, and he just cracks them up with something stupid he says.
So he's supposed to have like a real kind of deadpan serious delivery, but it doesn't matter because they'll just
Well, like, yeah, like Sammy, him and one of the Uso brothers, Jay, I think it's Jay. Like Jay just fucking hates him. He's supposed to be fucking pissed off at him all the time. And they were having this thing where like Roman Reigns, who's the head guy, like told me I need to hash this out. Like it needs to be dealt with. And they were arguing, and he said something. He said he didn't care what Roman thinks, and he's like, wait, no, like. And Sammy tried to get in between them before Roman started like beating him up. It's like, look, he's just not feeling himself. He's not feeling very, very oozy. And you see both of them like kind of look at him and like try. Roman just kind of lets it happen. He laughs about it. Like he just lets it. But Jay's like still trying to be pissed and covering himself, covering his face. You can see his brother there in the back covering his face. He tries to like kind of turn around, and Roman's like, no, you don't go anywhere. He has to turn back and try not to break, try not to laugh. He can't help it. Even Roman feels it like, is that it? You're not feeling oozy and stuff. And every time Jay tries so hard not to laugh.
that is pretty funny.
It's like, I'll link it to you later. Like, it's just funny. You see the whole thing and see that, and them trying not to, so bad not to laugh. I can't remember other parts now, but it's like some interviews they'll be in. He'll say something, and they're like, "Wait, what?
What?
Like, and just trying not to laugh. Like, okay. He's. And apparently that's just been so good because their plans were for him to be in that group for just like a couple weeks, and then like they kick him out or betray him or whatever, something would happen. Kevin Owens was supposed to be in his ear and sound like, you're not supposed to be your guys, and say like get him to be away from them. But they put that on hold because people just love Sami Zayn with the bloodline so much. And it's pretty great. All the stuff they do, all their actions. But yeah, just saying Uzi. None of them expected him to say something like that. I think they're allowed to be a little more free with their stuff, not so much scripted. I'll be waking up early to
Oh.
watch Jewel.
To watch what?
WWE's next premium live event. It's not really a pay-per-view anymore.
Because it's a
Their next-
premium live event.
Yeah, because you're not paying for it like you used to. If you have Peacock, then you can watch it.
Oops.
Yeah, because this one takes place in Saudi Arabia. So for them it'll be late, and for us it'll be early.
And when does that end?
I don't even remember what time it starts. Maybe it starts at 9?
9 in the morning.
I think so. I think. I have to check again, but the last 3 hours. It's usually at the max for those premium events. We'll see. See how the fight goes between Roman Reigns and Logan Paul.
I'm a little biased.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know Roman Reigns, but I'm a little biased.
Well, I don't think Logan Paul will win, because that would be weird.
Would it?
to,
Would
like,
that
the
be
spread
weird?
person. Yeah, because there's other wrestlers who work for the company full time who deserve it a lot more. It should be a babyface that wins it from a heel, and vice versa. Not just another hated guy wins it from another hated guy. Like, there's no pop there. Who's gonna cheer? I don't remember what other matches they got. I got a women's. Oh god, what's their fucking match called again? Last man standing match. That's what it is.
I have a question,
Yeah.
and this is more about the game and probably more for Brewhard here. Because I'm not understanding something. Well, I'm not sure if it's working, I should say. Does attack speed percentage work with my skeletons? Because I can't tell if they're attacking faster with this plus 25% attack speed. But it was very obvious whenever I had, as the warrior, a plus 25% attack speed increase.
Okay, live one her. No disqualification match. Not sure I'm a big fan of her finisher though.
Should I leave? I have a pretty good amount of metal and wood. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna get rid of the mountain and rock cards for Necromancer.
But why though?
Because I have this golden card that allows me to get maximum hit points from killing enemies with souls. And since I don't need those rock and mountain cards to increase my max hit points because I'm using that instead, it's just better if I go ahead and get that instead. Or get rid of that so that I could possibly get cards that I want more than rocks and mountains.
Cool.
Alright, I've got my second warehouse now. Or watchtower, not warehouse. Now I just need food again and wood again. Unlocks the outpost card. I'm curious about the outpost card. And I got new supply items such as the alchemist shelf, which gives me a +1 to max number of potions. I definitely want that.
You want that?
Yeah, I definitely want that on because the potions don't give you very much. They give me like a +6% whenever I take them of my health, and
Okay.
alright. Your best Necromancer build is specifically designed to max out the amount of forests you can place on the map? I mean, that's what I was thinking. But if the attack speed doesn't help the skeletons, then I guess you could... I guess with the Storm Temple or something, changing them into burnt trees or something, maybe that affects the skeletons. Is that it? But anyway, I'm going to... Can I name my decks? Yeah, take that out. Lowers every creature's hit point by 0.5%. Including me, right? Why would I want to do that? Alright. You'd think the Necromancer would have vampirism, lifesteal.
Makes sense.
If you get the damage split ability, the skeletons make you pretty much immortal as long as you have them on the field, and so if you spawn them faster, then you can die. Oh, attack speed spawns? Hell yeah! I guess that is his attack. I didn't even think about that! Bro! I'm stupid! Didn't even think about that. Alright, put that there. Go put you there. I didn't even notice that I was summoning them faster. And he was summoning them pretty fast. Hold up. Boop. I mean, I liked the thought of it before, but now I like it even more. And I think I figured out a way to build the forests and stuff a little even better. All right. Okay. What was the last thing we were talking about?
I don't remember.
Me neither.
Looking at other stuff.
Okay. This is something funny. Do you like Bayonetta?
Yeah.
I like Bayonetta.
Well, I like Bayonetta more.
I wasn't trying to do this as a competition, but okay.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you heard that Bayonetta 3 came out, right?
Uh-huh.
So did you know
Huh?
that there are articles, like gaming news articles, so they're like trash, that say that Bayonetta 3 sets back women empowerment and harms LGBT sensibilities or whatever.
Those are just clickbait articles.
It's funny that they're just clickbait articles, but they have the entire like an entire article, you know.
I mean, yeah, they do the whole thing, but
I'm just saying, don't you think it's funny?
round you up. I mean,
Like, I don't believe any of the stuff that they're saying. I just think it's funny that it's so stupid.
I mean, just there's something like that about everything, just every now and then. But yeah, I just you get a Switch so I can play those games.
I mean, I'm going to spoil it. That the reason that it, like, people are mad about Bayonetta. Are you okay with me spoiling it?
Sure. I don't have a Switch, so I won't be able to play it for a long
It's
time.
only on Switch?
Yeah, it's only Nintendo.
Boo!
The second one, same thing. I think.
I know, boo! That's why I haven't played it yet. But okay, so spoilers. She kisses Luca in the game, and like, you know, the guy that has been set up to be the love interest since the first game.
Yeah. I know the guy.
And then a bunch of reading about how she was always a queer icon. How dare you make her straight?
She can still be a queer icon. There's such thing as bisexual.
Yeah, but no,
I'm just saying,
she's supposed to
apples
be
to
with
peaches.
John. I just think it's funny that people go like crazy about it. That's all. It's like
I never see
absolutely
those things. I usually
pointless.
the only news that I was hearing about that was the former voice actress complaining about payments, lying about it.
Yeah, she got like she was gonna get like $4,000 for the entire game or something.
Yeah, but yeah, she had lied about it, and it was like a whole lot more.
Wait, she lied about it?
You didn't hear that part?
No, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I found that she lied about it. It was like people were like it brought up an important issue, like, you know, paying people what they're worth, but also she did lie. She paid like 1,500 or offered 15,000. Sorry, more.
Wow.
The 4,000 I think was like an extra for like something else, but
It was like a bonus.
yeah, it was something I can't remember the whole thing, but it was. But yeah, she had admitted to it as well and stuff.
Wow. I was on her side, and now I'm less on her side just because she
yeah,
lied.
I was on her side too, and then I saw that stuff. Like, nope, she lied about it. Yeah. I mean, it does suck that and there you can be replaced pretty easily because somebody else is willing to do it for that money that you didn't want to take. But you know,
She said $4,000, but apparently it was $4,000 a voice acting session. Oh my god. That's
something
like
that.
that's like the big money.
So yeah, it sucks. Well, who did they get to replace her? I think her name is Jennifer Hale. She's a pretty big name in voice acting.
I'll take it. I'll be the new voice of Bayonetta.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, it's easy to get replaced, and I have a lot of safety in that. So we're in negotiation. But either way, I saw a cool thing the other day of one of Bayo's little powers that she summons, like a little demon version of Ronin, the black guy that sells upgrades and stuff.
Isn't he
And just
supposed
has,
to
like,
be
a
like
little-
Satan?
I think he's like a devil or something, but they do like a dance together, and while she's shooting around while they dance, it looked pretty cool.
I like Bayonetta.
So that's all. I wish I could play the second and third.
Oh, but one of the things I was gonna say was I saw it was like a 2-minute video of somebody like talking about tweets and stuff like that have gone out, and one of them was, I can't believe that any straight man would find her attractive.
Oh, I saw.
Like-
I saw something like that. Someone said that. I was like, what?
What are you talking about?
You mean?
Like, straight people...
It's not even only straight men.
I know, but like, straight guys don't have immaculate taste. It's like, Bayonetta's probably one of the hottest video game girls ever.
Yes, I'll take her weirdly long legs and tiny head anytime.
Yeah. Who cares if she's 8 feet
Who
tall?
cares? Yeah, I saw that one. I was like, what? Do you not understand this?
Why is this hard to get? Okay, these... How are these living but don't have souls? That's the whole reason I put the spiders on here. I am upset now because of that. I am actually annoyed that the spiders don't have souls. I doubled up on the spiders so that I would be able to get major hit point boosts from killing them. And they don't have souls. Take that, spider lovers! Spiders don't have souls.
Oh man.
Alright, that annoyed me. Mosquitoes do? Well, maybe I'll have to put me some swamps on here. Instead of spider nests. It's okay. It's a lot of experience for what's it called?
You don't.
Oh no, that was a meadow! Crap! I ruined it. I ruined it. It was gonna look so pretty. Whatever.
Well,
Alright, I don't want you being so close to these and like joining your rat wolf brethren. But I want more wood. Need more wood. More wood. Alright. Finish that. Put that there. Look at my my plan. I don't know if this is actually a good idea, but I get to bloom every meadow like this.
Balloon them.
I don't know, it seems like a good idea.
Give me one.
Alright. Excuse you, I was still placing things. Do worms have souls? 'Cause that's also why I put the worms there, right next to my archers. Has a soul. Alright. Got my answer. Do you want to give me anything higher than 2? I'll take that. Extra meadow. Is that it? Boom. +1 to max number of skelly-mens. Is there like something hiding and giving me crap equipment?
Yes.
I knew it. There we go. That's a little better. I don't know. I just wanted to bring that up and laugh at it, though. That's...
Yeah, I don't hear about
It's like-
that one.
It's so absurd.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just give me more summon quality if you're gonna be this way. Alright.
Now
I'm doing pretty good here, I think.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I just gotta make sure that I can keep it up. Alright. So I got another number of ideas. For things.
For things.
For things. You should remind me about it later.
I'll try.
I'll probably remember. I just wanted to bring it up though.
Cool, cool.
Oh my god, with the worms! Would go down, but my summon quality would go up. That summon quality is just too good. But attack speed on this one. God, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was kind of rough. Scary.
Scary.
Scary. Spooky, scary skeletons will beat up all my foes. Alright, I have finally made the vampire village, or the Count's lands, has finally come to fruition. I'm gonna go ahead and put another village here. I know. Yeah. Oh man, I must have lost my... I lost my, what's it called? What's it called?
I guess we'll never
I
know.
lost my oblivion. It's funny, I forgot about it. And oblivion is to forget about something.
Oh, that's what the Marcus finisher is called.
Oblivion?
Oblivion.
Obliviate! Like Harry Potter, you know?
I don't know Harry Potter.
Do you get it? Oh my god, are you serious with all this? Jesus. Where are my good drops? Come on. I got so much equipment. And none of it is what I want to put on. That's a good magic shield, but because of my higher chance of getting skeleton guards, I don't need more. I got an old frying pan! Additionally, heals 15 hit points when hero passes through the campfire tile. That's pretty sweet.
Cool.
Hold up. New ability! Give me that. Alright. Okay.
Oh shit, forgot Steve's fight Gunther.
So, last week, things didn't really work out on Saturday the way I planned. I had to go out running around and I was a witness for my mother to sign her divorce papers.
Okay.
But tomorrow, I plan on working on video game.
Cool, cool.
And I will extend an invitation again to you after your wrestling, of course, unless it's an all-day thing.
Shouldn't be an all-day thing.
That we may work together, possibly.
Morning.
Oh, wow. They put two of these wood warrior villages right next to each other. That's kind of strange.
I'm just hoping to wake up early enough to go grab the donuts I like, because I haven't had them in weeks.
I haven't had any donuts that I like in years.
It's
like-
like shop.
There's always something wrong with them.
Well, I like these people's maple donuts, but the only thing is, I guess they just cook them in the morning, and once they're sold out, that's it. They don't cook any more the rest of the day. Usually sold out by like 9 a.m. Which is ridiculous. Why not? Like, people want donuts at all hours. Why not just make another batch?
I've never understood why they get up at they open at 6 in the morning and then they close it at 11.
I mean, unless they just like, yeah, we made enough money, so well, you make more.
Everybody wants donuts. You could
You don't
make
want
more.
Like, I'm craving donuts late at night. You don't got donuts. And then I gotta go to the store and get those processed donuts that are like all hard.
Nobody like a hard
Got no
donut.
fluff. And then I even kind of got the flavors I like.
Do I want to
This
go
sound-
for another loop?
Do it.
Do it?
Do it.
Alright, if I lose...
It's all your fault.
Yeah, it is, because I listened to you. I wasn't about to start blaming you. I am also getting, as I said before, pretty unlucky with the drops. But it's fine. Whew. But I have a frying pan. A simple yet irreplaceable kitchen implement doesn't usually need an introduction. A deadly weapon in the hands of an angry housewife. Yeah, it is. Boom.
Power Trip's a good name for a duo in wrestling.
I would agree.
Looks like Ronda Rousey brought back the monster out of Shayna Baszler. Back to what she used to be. Before Vince McMahon was like, I know how to ruin this person's character.
Yeah. Get more big men.
Everyone loves how crazy this person is and like what they do and say over here. I want them to never do that stuff again. Cause I don't think it's cool. I want this other person to be cool.
You know how they do this thing that everyone loves? Let's just not do that.
That's not.
Because
Do you
it's
know how-
stupid and no one should love it. Everything you love is stupid.
You know how this girl comes in with riding on a mini tank and everybody loves it and we could get lots of merchandise sales off of toys? Let's not do that. Now let's get rid of all that stuff that was cool. Because we'll just fire somebody when we want to make sure we have extra money.
Give me better loot! For the love of God! Give me more summon quality rings or something. Just better summon quality ring, that way I could replace one of the other ones.
More summon ring.
Okay, so I have one that is just pure summon quality, right? It's plus 27% summon quality. The other one has evasion 7%, max skeleton plus 1, and summon quality 26%. If you give me a better one, then I can replace the one that's just plus 27%. Like this one has plus 16% attack speed. That'd be pretty sweet. Something with more magic shield, that'd be pretty cool. I feel kind of bad for the Wood Village. I'm on loop 7 and you give me a level 4 amulet? Feel bad for the Wood Village guys because I'm just like not taking any damage from them.
Ooh.
You see, thank you for the level 9 Grimoire.
Level 9.
I would lose some summon quality. Summon quality is just so good. I reduced it for something else like a couple minutes ago. And I feel like I've been suffering for it. Because I was at like 100 and something %. And now I'm down to 79.
Well.
It's just not as good as it was.
Yeah.
Because I was getting all high tier. Like, the higher my summon quality is, I've probably explained this already, but my mind is not letting me remember it, the higher chance that I get a skeleton guard, and they have to be attacked first.
Okay.
They cannot attack me if I have a skeleton guard on.
Cool.
I could try to fight the boss. I don't know if I will, though. I went down a little bit in level, but I'm back up to 106% summon quality.
Cool.
Should I try to fight the boss? The longer it takes loop-wise for me to get there, the stronger it's going to be, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. You think you could take him?
I don't know. I've never fought the boss on this loop, but I think that I could actually get there this time. All I'd have to do is build a couple of things on the loop, and I've got some stuff to build. But then I'd have to get back once I get there, because I'd have to circle with all the new stuff in my way to get there.
Okay.
But I'm willing to try.
I mean, you know, the dangerous thing.
It's dangerous, yeah. But let's do it anyway.
Do it.
Oh man, this does not seem to be going up at all with me doing this. I've got so many skeletons in my way. Yeah, this is barely moving. Jesus. Like, I would have to go through multiple more loops in order to get this.
Oh.
Let's see if I can. There's a chance that I'll lose a lot of stuff. But if I can make it, I'll gain a lot of stuff too. Garlic!
High risk, high reward.
Yeah. extremely high risk at the moment. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the library. I was gonna get as many watchtowers as possible first though. Which, if I succeed in getting back to camp after this, I might be able to make both of them.
Cool.
Who knows? And then I would have gotten through this max skeleton +1. Oh, I would lose some more skeleton level, and skeleton quality, never mind. Need that skeleton quality.
You need that quality.
Alright, I'm at plus 56% attack speed right now. Because of all of my thickets and forests. And if I keep my summon quality up, that I keep on saying, I should almost always have a skeleton guard. Or 2.
Okay. Okay.
So this is working out. Whew. Whew. Like if I could get a level 10 something that gives me just straight straight quality. I got another woodman village. And I'm really close to another level up, too. He's a quest target!
Ooh.
Sweet! These guys don't have souls, right? Yeah, they don't have souls. I have a plus 332 max hit points just from the things that I have killed in this.
Yeah.
Plus 20% attack speed? That's real tempting. But again, I'd lose summon quality. It always goes back to that. Plus 36% attack speed. Oh my god. Here. This is the fullest I've ever had a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had a map this full in this game. Oh. First 2 skeletons summoned in a day will be strengthened. 20% chance to summon 2 skeletons at once when reaching maximum number of skeletons. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go for that one. 1 in 5 chance to just summon 2 skeletons to max out my skeletage. My skeletage.
Skeleton.
Oh. I'm almost there. What could I build to get me there? And then all I have to do is get to camp and then I can fight the boss. Or I can cower it out because I have so much stuff.
You could cower down.
Cowarding out seems like the smartest thing to do. Because there's still a chance that I might not even get there. Ah, crap. Forgot about the bandits. I forgot about the bandit camp. I was gonna obliviate that. Haha, I didn't need to. Haha! Is there any point in getting past summon quality 100%? Is there like a skeleton god that you can create if you get like really high? So many worms! There are skeleton mages? Oh, sick. I love skeleton mages. Oh god! This is bad! I may have lost! Oh wait, I have a resurrection. That's not gonna help me! That sucks. I'm still able to make a watchtower after that, though. Like, everything was fine until I got to that fight. Alright, I've got an extra watchtower now. Boo! 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 I don't think it was the archer worms so much as the thing that the blood grove creates. And all of those rat wolves. Alright, hold on. Okay, for my last watchtower, I need 2 food, 2 stones, and 8 wood. Well, don't really have anything that I want to change here. Boo! That's all I can say. This game is fun. I always make bad decisions, though.
Always.
Always. Never fails. I'm always like, I can do one more. I can do one more loop. We're good. And then I'm like, no, it's not the thing that I could do.
Couldn't do it.
Alright, put that there. You know what? I'll put that there too. Yeah, look at that. I got 3 archers now on my camp.
3.
Yeah, and then all I have to do is upgrade them, and then they can shoot farther and do more damage.
Sounds pretty neat.
Do you have any ideas for video games that you would like to share? No? I want to keep them to myself.
They're all my ideas.
They're all what?
So they're all my ideas.
You can't have them.
I was thinking about like a survival horror game where you're like a Christmas theme because I like set in horror areas. Like you're trapped in a house with these evil gingerbread men trying to eat you.
I mean, that does sound nice. I mean, not nice, but
Yeah.
it sounds fun.
Trying to get out. Maybe you have like a friend or spouse or somebody who's trapped outside and they're trying to help you find things. Like they give you directions and what to look for, but they can't come in. So anytime they try, the gingerbread men stop them. I don't know. I was thinking about that just today.
Have I ever told you about my survival horror idea? Where it's
Which
like, well, you're like going to rescue your significant other in this mansion, right? And it's a little bit of a puzzle game because you have to figure out how the ghosts are like sectioned off in the house between like different areas. So like this bedroom has this ghost kind of thing, and the kitchen has this ghost of this maid, and you have to figure out through clues in the room how they died, and you have to recreate the death to banish the ghost.
Okay.
I have no idea how I would implement that, but yeah, that's kind of the idea that I came up with. And while you're trying to figure out the clues, they're like stalking you, and you'll have to, like, it could be random whichever one you meet, and then you'll have to find their place of like anchor their anchor area, and then vanquish them the same way that they died in life in that area. That's the word that I was trying to think of earlier, is anchored.
Okay, cool, cool.
Wait. But my summon quality. Early it's okay if I sacrifice a little bit of that for... Ooh, jeez. Ooh, this stronger skellies. I actually don't know which is better. Stronger skellies or... Honestly do not know if the summon quality is more beneficial to stronger skeletons. Man, I get so much wood because of these forests and thickets.
Yeah.
It's great. It's wonderful. So much wood. So much wood. Hold on. Hold on a mo. Oh. Going to have to get rid of one of my skellies. For that. Yeah. All right. Plus 0.25 to skeleton's level for a loop, starting from the loop when this trait was received. Well, I wish I would have gotten that earlier. Before I'm already 5 loops in.
Well.
Because I died on like loop 8 or 7. So I've got like, if I'm thinking about it, I got like 3 loops left. What is a game that we are not going to make that we had an idea for? How about that? For a conversation topic. Can you remember any of them? I can't. Not at the moment, anyway.
And there's games I would like to make that I don't have the money, resources to make. Like that wrestling game I would love to make. But I need a lot of 3D artists, programmers, or at least a few who know what they're doing. And
Yeah, because,
a lot of me.
you know, I don't know what I'm doing.
You know how to do 3D art?
No. I've been
So
looking
you're-
into it, though. Mr. Doubting Mustafa. It's more like I've been looking up how to make 2D art into 3D art kind of thing, though. So I guess that's not exactly the same.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to increase the rate at which I get better stuff in this game.
You remember the game I told you about where you're stuck in a furniture store survival horror
Yes.
game?
It's called The Store Is Closed or something.
Yeah, the store is closed.
I
They were
told my mother about
recently-
that. She thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, they were recently not really sued, but
They got a cease and
IKEA.
desist from IKEA.
yeah, because they
Yeah, I
said
saw
that the
that.
logo looks too close, too similar, and the clothing of the workers look too similar. You were like, you only see it at the beginning, and the store is just there. They said something else about like furniture and stuff, and the person who's making it's like, I used like basic assets from the Unity store, whatever it is. Like, I bought
Yeah.
these furniture things, like, I don't know. But unfortunately for them, they'll have to spend time in fixing those things instead of having extra bits that the backers wanted.
Yeah. I read a little bit about that whenever I was telling my mother about it, because I thought it was pretty funny. But I didn't think that part was funny.
Yeah.
It's like, this is not an IKEA. Why are you sending cease and desists?
Yeah.
Just change the colors.
Similar or something.
And change the colors of the outside. They should be fine.
Yeah, he's gonna take all
Crap,
that
that's
time.
not a meadow.
But I hope it works out for him. Oh yeah, Orange Cassidy's fight. He's defending his belt against Katsuyori Shibata.
Alright, I got 8 wood. Got 1 food, which I should get a little bit more whenever I get out of here. I need more stone. So I need more cemeteries for more stone faster.
Tyson is also on commentary. Don't know why, but I guess okay.
And you get so much wood with necromancy. This is a balancing act that I do not understand yet. A Skinner's knife? Oh, that's pretty sick right there. I don't really want to lose that kind of stuff anymore. Wait, I got 2? Blacksmith's hammer. +1 defense. I mean, that's kind of meh. For more food. Because I think you go through those and you get food. Wait. Horde. Each loop, 3 higher quality skeletons join the hero's side. They persist between battles. Let's try that. Let's see if we can get some of those skeleton mages.
Do it.
And the whole persisting between battles is definitely good. I wonder if they heal. If they heal, that's even better. That's also probably something that's better whenever you get it early, though.
Yeah.
Instead of loop 8, when I'm probably about to stop. Try to take all my stuff. Oh my god, there's so many things in my way. I just looked ahead of me on the map. I put them there, but still. I have to make it back.
Got a little reminder.
I have to make it back. Oh no. Skeleton guard, come on. No. I'm just gonna get unlucky. Skeleton guard, please. You must give me Skelly guard. This isn't cool. Skelly guard, you're not doing what you need to do. Do you want to die? Do you wanna 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 die? And I promise you, I'll treat you well, my sweet angel. So help me, Jesus. Do you like the Toadies?
Yeah, right.
It's like the only song of theirs that I know offhand.
Yeah, probably the same thing too.
I love that song. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm getting out of here whenever I finish this loop. There's no way I'm going for another one if I'm getting beat this badly. Make up your mind. It's time to walk with me around the lake tonight. Around the lake tonight. By my side. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Retreat! I needed all that wood. Alright. Now I can build the final watchtower. Does it matter where? I don't actually know. I kind of wanted one on each side, but doesn't seem like it's necessary. There we go. I have all watchtowers. Now I just need to upgrade them. I'll not be a gentleman behind the boathouse. I'll show you my dark secret. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Have you ever seen the music video for that?
I have not.
The music video is just switches between the band playing and singing and somebody dragging a body wrapped in a trash bag.
Oh.
Alright. We should go for the library, right?
Sure, if you want to be a nerd.
Well, it gives me the Maze of Memories golden card,
What a nerd.
and that's apparently good for grindage.
It's your golden card, you nerd.
Well, you like them Yu-Gi-Ohs?
You
Magic the Gatherings? You frickin' nerd.
Heard a
Nerd
story the
out,
other day of a guy
nerdy.
who-
Huh?
guy
What?
who liked the girl. Heard a story of a guy said he liked this girl when he was young, and his older brother told him, give her some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. She'll like you. And he was laughing. He's like, and I don't even think I didn't even give it to her. I got nervous. I threw them at her, and then I ran. God, I just remember hearing that. I was like, oh, okay.
I didn't even do it.
Nervous.
Alright. Once more into the breach. This is pretty much... Yeah, this is pretty much it. Whenever it comes to necromancy runs. Like... I guess I could try another rogue run, which I always die really quickly on. Never fails.
Ugh.
Rogue runs are hard, man.
Yeah.
It hits real hard, but it dies real easily.
This chop that Orange Cassidy took was pretty hard too.
Ah, he got chops.
Yeah, he does. But I mean, he's
I just
on
wanted to make the joke.
like these Japanese wrestlers, man, strong style. I think he'll keep his belt. But you know, he's not used to so much energy. Using so much.
Welcome back. I've got 4 watchtowers now. Don't let them overlap. That's what I've learned. Alright, now we're going for library, and I don't remember what I need. Awesome. Oops. That's not what I wanted to put that. Alright. Just gonna have to deal with it. You know what's really good for getting metal, though? In this game?
What?
Rogues. The thing that sucks. Well, it doesn't actually suck. I've never had a good run with one.
Just get unlucky.
Well, it's also because the way that they get the most metal is they get a token. They don't get equipment like the other classes, like you just pick it up if you're lucky whenever you defeat somebody. They get a token that they trade in for equipment and stuff whenever they get to camp. So the more creatures that you kill, the more tokens you get. So I always wind up overloading the map trying to get as much as quickly as possible. And that's just not... That's kind of how I learned that if you want to do the vampire thing, you do it as early as possible, though. The vampire town.
Okay.
Early as possible or with hefty road lanterns. On the road lanterns. But that's just because I'm dumb and don't know how to use them properly. Alright, well, I already got 89% summon quality. Wish I could keep that. But it'll wind up going down if I try to change any of my equipment. Unless it's to the exact same thing. I might be thinking of beacons. Beacons are... Wait. Which one increases your movement and attack speed whenever you're in its range? Because those are the ones that... I mean, it increases even the enemy's attack speed, which is why I don't use them. Like, if it was just for me, then I would use them all the time. But... yeah, that's the beacon? Okay, so... The road lanterns reduce spawn rates, I think. Which... I don't really understand how that works. Because if it says that it's going to spawn something, doesn't it just spawn it anyway? Like the wheat fields says spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. Does that... Road Lantern just reduces max enemy count by 1? Whoa, okay. I was like, well, this... I was thinking that the... I was thinking that the road lanterns just didn't work because on the things that I wanted them to work on, because, you know, it says that it's going to spawn specifically this amount, so why wouldn't it? Is kind of where I was going with that. But I can see now. I can see.
See?
I can understand now. Okay, that makes me want to use them all the more, but at the same time, I need to kill more things in order to what's the word? In order to get more stuff. Especially with this thing, I need to kill things with souls in order to get health. Kill more things to get more equipment. Experience. Oh my god, I always get this on loop 5. Which makes the power, the skeleton level per loop a lot less useful. because it starts whenever you pick it up. Maybe it doesn't, though. Maybe it would be a good choice. Well, if I could get the one that makes me share all the damage that I take with all of my skeletons. And that's always the one that I should take.
Yeah.
And then the more skeletons that I have, the less everyone takes. I really don't remember what I need for the library. I think it was something absurd. Some absurd amount of something I don't know how to get. Alright, I actually have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm gonna let this go. Keep me alive.
Sure.
Alright, I made it back. In the game and in real life.
Cool, cool.
Look at that. I didn't know if I was gonna make it. Alright, go for that one. Woodstone Metamorphosis and Expansion. Oh, God. So I need... I don't have a... I may have had one, and then I don't have one now. But why would I want to put it this late? You know?
Don't know.
I don't have a vampire mansion. I don't know about these spiders, man. I don't think they're doing anything. Like, what do I get from spiders? It seems like that's just nothing. I'm going to retreat so that I can change my cards. Orb of Expansion. I have 7 of them. I have all of the expansions that I need. I have all of the metamorphosize that I need, so I just need stone and... I need stone and wood. Spiders can be a good source of expansion. Oh, that's... Okay, well, I didn't know that. Alright. Gonna put my rocks back. Gonna get rid of the treasury because I'm not using the treasury at the moment. Don't want that at the moment. Trying to get me a higher chance at stone and wood. Road lantern. Oh, you get expansion for fighting 4+ enemies at a time. Right. Alright. I think I read that in the encyclopedia, actually.
Encyclopedia.
Yeah, you get a built-in encyclopedia whenever you build the Intel Center. Tells you what things do. Okay, groves for wood. I'm gonna get rid of the battlefield. Meadows for food, forests for wood, rocks for... Of course, rocks. And cemeteries for rocks. And memories. Ruins give me random stuff, so... Alright, I'm gonna go with that so that I can get me that. Hold on.
Hold on.
I wish it wouldn't move whenever I first start a thing so that I can, like, equip items and stuff. I wish that I had to tell it to start moving.
Yeah.
On the first run through. Hell yeah. Let's get us some stone. Oops. Wait. Boom. So that I can get a quest. Alright, I forget what you were doing. Doing anything fun?
No, not at the moment. Nothing much going on.
I'm very preoccupied now because I have a specific goal and now I've just got like tunnel vision and I'm only looking at my stone and wood possibilities. And so I've lost my ability to talk now.
I don't really topics at the moment anyway. Oh, I just tell you that Orange Cassidy successfully defended his belt. But it looked like a pretty good fight.
Well, I would watch it if I could.
I would watch it if I could too. I can only see clips of it. Gotta have TV, some kind of live TV so you can watch these.
Boo, live TV. Everything should be put on DVD.
Gotta,
Where are my Broadway musicals?
Yeah, that one's a whole different thing.
Where are my wrestling musicals? Wrestling the musical! We should do that!
That sounds pretty good.
You're gonna have to write that one. Or at least be very in the writing process.
Oh, wow, you don't know what a cloverleaf hole is?
No!
What about a sharpshooter?
Nope. No clue. It's not really what I meant, though.
What about the walls of Jericho?
I have no clue. I'm guessing that's from Chris Jericho, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that one.
What about the Karafuda clutch?
Nope. Don't know that one.
Just like a regular chokehold. It's just called that.
It's a regular chokehold. It's just called that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I think that one is.
It's kind of lame.
Jimmy? Or is it the other one? You know, makes it sound more appealing when you call it that.
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
Like, Karrion Kross, he does a chokehold and he calls it the straight jacket. For some reason, he puts his hand, like, by his ear, like he's, like, cupping his ear. I don't know why he does that. Instead of, like, putting it on the person's head or something. I don't know. What's this one called? It's called chicken wing.
Chicken wing, eh?
Yeah. These are all submission holds. What's it called? There's it's like the Walls of Jericho, but it's reversed. It's called the Billy Goat. That's what it's called.
The Billy Goat.
Yeah. Colt Cabana uses that one. He also uses the Superman pin, which is when he knocks somebody down, they fall on their back and their legs go in the air. He like jumps over them like in a Superman pose and catches their legs with his, and like he's stuck in kind of like a push-up position, but has their legs like pinned with his, going over their head, and they have to try to get out that way. It's pretty good. Like, pretty good pin to like trap somebody in. But I think it's Darby Allin and Wheeler Yuta who's used like these pin holes that trap the person so they can't kick out. I think Wheeler Yuta's is called the seatbelt. Yeah, you probably don't remember, but in Nacho Libre, he uses that move to pin the guy at the end.
I do not remember. It has been a while since I've seen Nacho Libre.
Yeah,
Not as long as you would expect, though.
Yeah. It is weird in that movie that for some reason he pins him outside of the ring. And it just counts.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just the wrestling side. I mean, the movie, it's good, but yeah, it doesn't really make sense. For wrestling moves.
Maybe everybody was cool with it because they just wanted the underdog to win.
Maybe.
Did you
Because he was also running away, so they're like, yeah, where did that guy?
did you ever see the there was a movie about kaiju wrestling?
I believe I know what you're talking about. I
It
never
was-
saw it.
It was
I
3D animated.
think it was produced by Disney and WWE.
I watched it.
That or somebody else. I don't remember if it was Disney. I think might have
Watched it and it's kind of a bad movie.
been. Yeah, I bet.
Alright, you know what? I'm getting rid of that town. I'm getting rid of that bandit camp. And the goblin camp. It wasn't very good because, again, spoilers. The main character is the daughter of this, like, monster coach. And she goes to find the son of the greatest monster wrestler there ever was. And he's doing underground wrestling matches, like illegal underground wrestling matches, because he's throwing them for money. And he doesn't like wrestling. He just wants to be a dancer. So he uses dancing moves. And he's like pirouetting and stuff instead of actually wrestling.
Yeah.
And one of the things about it is in the movie, one of the things is all the commentators are just like, "This is a travesty against wrestling. This isn't wrestling."
Well, I guess that's missing the point, right? People use their talents and gimmicks.
Yeah, I was like, that's just his gimmick. What are
Coulda
you talking about?
equal. Yeah. I mean, like I see, you see wrestling now, people do weird stuff like that.
Like pizza dough
Commentators don't-
tossing.
Yeah. Commentators don't shit on them and say how disappointed. Like, no, like, their job is to hype up the wrestlers and let people know who each one is and keep talking about them. Yeah. I think WWE would also put more money into movies. They call themselves a multimedia industry. It's like, but they really stopped doing their movies. Well, they didn't stop with those Marine movies. They did like fucking 7 or 8 of those.
Marine movies?
Yeah, the Marine.
Why do they like the
first
ocean so
part-
much?
The first one starred John Cena, and I think the rest just had like the Miz. He might have just been in all the others. But I think they killed him off at one point. I don't know. You think they would like invest more in like action movies with the wrestlers to like showcase that and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to do that.
They used to have a thing at one point, like putting them in movies and stuff, even cameos. But
I
no,
mean, look at the Guardians of the Galaxy, or the Suicide Squad. Those work pretty good.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I know wrestlers are doing their own things, doing their own, not their own, but in other people's projects and movies or music or whatever they want to get into.
Wrestlers versus zombies.
I think
Terrifier 2.
they did have a
Chucky.
yeah. But Chucky's been involved in wrestling for a long time.
Really?
Yeah, for one of the promotions when Bride of Chucky was coming out,
Mm-hmm.
he did a whole thing where he kind of just made fun of and talked shit on Scott Steiner. During the live wrestling show, he was just talking shit to him.
Was it actually the voice actor?
Yeah, it's everything, yeah.
Pretty sweet.
Like, it was a pre-recorded thing, I think, but, like, still, like, they use it on there. And now, since these shows on Sci-Fi, and WWE's got the whole deal with their network, USA Network, every now and then he'll do promos on NXT.
Yeah, I never knew that either.
Usually for Halloween stuff. But yeah. But they need just all the money. Make movies with wrestlers. Especially when it's like, this person's not even wrestling right now. There's no story for them. Put them in a fucking movie.
Whoa!
While they can't be hurt.
I just got skeleton archers. That's pretty cool. I think it's because I have so many. Like, I went to max out skeletons, as many skeletons as possible.
Yeah.
This time instead of summon quality.
Pretty good.
All right. Do I want to go another round? Huh. No. Because I could still... There's still a chance that I can get the guards and stuff. And, like, the more that I have, it's just extra chances of me not getting hit regardless. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks too. Wait, hold on, don't move.
What'd you do?
I'm just telling my character not to move. Alright, I might have to sacrifice one of my skeletons to try to boost their damage
Oh no.
with my grimoire. Wait. Huh. Wonder how much defense would do me right now. Oh god. No summon quality. Alright. That's what I'm gonna leave. Jeweler's lens! Raises the chance of finding a rare item by 10%. That's pretty good. Can I make it home?
Can you?
I don't know. They're barely able to do any damage.
Barely.
Yes, barely.
Oh my.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice one of them to increase the possible damage. Alright. Wait. Stay. I'm gonna place this forest to get more wood. Now I'm gonna retreat. Take everything. Alright, Jesus. I got the wood. I still need 13 stone.
Wow.
Good golly. If I got one more wood, I could get the war camp, though, which increases the hero's strength by 4%. And unlocks the outpost card. I don't know, man. I don't know how to get stone faster. It's one of those, like, things that you always need.
Yeah.
What are these? What are these? I was playing mountains. I didn't get very many of them. I got like 9. Well, no, wait. I was able to make the full mountain peak and then a row around it. So 4, 3. So I got 16 all in all in that run. Treasuries? I took the treasuries out. I should probably go ahead and use the treasuries. Get rid of spider cocoon. Alright. This one's all angular. Look at that. It's all angular. Yeah. Alright. I was mostly going for the stones and mountains and stuff, as well as the cemeteries. That's what I was going for stone. I just keep on getting books. Not even gonna bother. No. Time to try to fight some goggles. Could always use more wood.
Always.
It's always good to get wood. Wow. God dang it. That's annoying. Didn't mean to put that there. Everything's on a grid. Okay, I have one stone. One full stone now. Oh yeah, do any more commissions that are fun to listen to?
No. Start of a new month, so I'm expecting one of our regulars.
You're expecting one of your regulars because it's a new month?
Yeah, it's usually once a month they ask me for a comic.
Well, I mean, that's cool.
It's pretty good.
Consistency is important.
Yes.
Wait, is that the, that hasn't been the Warlord one yet.
No, it hasn't.
I can never keep them straight because I'm not you.
Maybe not so willing because I've raised my prices on things and put limits on others.
Like the panel limit, whenever they were like, I want 17 panels.
They pushed it so much, man. That's what I was like. 7 should be the max. And
Even then, I kind of think that's pushing
more.
it a little bit.
yeah. Well, it's like, because you can show little bits, like with those panels, that like somebody's reaching for this thing and this to like just show that specific action. God, this person just wanted to fit like 2 pages onto 1 page. It all really depends on what you're trying to show, how. But yeah, they didn't know how. And the person who had writing it also didn't know how. And I still remember they put like, oh, this one is a panel on the lateral right side, like using all
Lateral right.
yeah, like it's like, what the fuck is this supposed to mean to me? Like, and they just look. There's references out there of comic writers who show how their scripts are written and stuff. Like, no one ever tells where the panel's supposed to be.
Did I do it right? I mean, mine were always just suggestions in the first place. It wasn't really meant to be taken, like, as this is what you have to do.
No, it's just like, if you're writing it, like, you need certain things. That I wish I had the example. This guy showed his writing stuff, and there's like, it's these guys fighting in an alley. Or a guy's fighting a werewolf in the alley, and it's like, here's the door on the side. Don't forget that door, because it was important. Somebody was gonna fall through that door. So it's just like, his one thing was like, they're doing this and this, but don't forget this door will be visible on this side, so you can kind of leave that something's gonna happen there. It's just, but it's just that, just reminding artists that there's these little things that are gonna be there, so they can flow easy. But God, this person was just...
So what you're saying is I didn't do it right.
I don't really recall. I'd have to go back and look at it. I don't remember having trouble.
I don't think I had anything like that anyway.
I got this person, the warlord thing, that's the one that was just the worst.
Man, hope he doesn't see this.
They haven't commissioned me in like more than a year.
I don't think he would anyway.
But again, I got all these different rules, and it is because of them that I've added a lot of.
You learned that you needed to be a little bit more firm.
Yeah.
At least they helped you with that.
I mean, they were making me do too much work for what I was charging them for. Let's see.
Yeah, today's Friday. I didn't. I just didn't bother. Because I'm lazy.
We can grab some tomorrow.
Like I started out, there were pages that were reasonable, but they just started
No,
piling
yeah.
on.
Sweet dreams. I mean, I'm always the first one to back you up whenever you're like, I'm thinking about raising my prices.
Yeah.
I'm like, do it! Raise those prices, you deserve more. Have a good night, Brewhark, and thank you for the info on the game.
Good night.
And thank you for joining us. I love this game, but I don't play it enough to know anything about it. Oh God, there's a goblin camp up there I didn't see. I have been very much not paying attention. I would like to pause the game, please.
Toodles.
That's what my mommy calls vaginas.
She calls them toodles?
Yeah.
That's, I've never heard them referred to it that way.
Quit showing your toodle. Girls these days wearing all their short skirts, showing off their toodle.
Showing off their cool.
Yep, that's
I just, I like this comic. It's pretty much like a lie what he said. It was supposed to be kind of an erotic comic, and again, the first thing that happens is pretty much rape, and then maybe slight nudity, but not a lot. One gets a pet for some fucking reason. Like, that was a choice. It wasn't like, I thought this was about body modification and other stuff, not someone gets a fucking skeleton dragon pet. That's a nuisance to draw.
it's a nuisance to draw. It's just a straight nuisance.
And just everybody having to be a different size, and they all have to interact all the time.
All be on the same panel.
Yeah, like I said, I was like, it was less than, it wasn't that much until like, I think starting like after page 30, and like they started ramping up. That was 30, yes. Page 34, all the way up, they started fitting more and more and more and more. It's a miracle they wanted that the last page there to just be one big splash page. At least they understood maybe there should be a whole page to show the monster thing they're gonna fight. I don't think I want to draw that again.
I wouldn't particularly care for you having to draw that again either, because you were miserable.
Well, yeah, I think it's also because I felt like it was paid too little for all that stuff.
Hey, you know,
extra mineral.
I don't know if you remember this being said on Monday, but we have a fan for Immortals. If you'd ever want to start that up as a possible, like, long-running thing.
Yeah.
And since you even said that I didn't even know that there were people that expressed interest in it.
I recall at least one comment was back on Tumblr. I haven't touched that forever. Someone asking me like, hey, when's more of that Immortals comic? I don't remember my response, but I remember that again.
It's a long time ago.
You know? Yeah. Like, I should have just kept on. I know.
Man, you know.
I'll stop. I can't help it.
Once we've stopped, we can't do it. We can't start up again.
I mean,
That's for
I'm
sure.
just saying, if I didn't stop then, it would have kept going, and who knows where it'd have been.
Hey, you want to start it up again?
Well, we decided on other things.
What?
We've already decided on other things.
You've already decided on other things?
Yeah, I already told you about all the things.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you remember who you're talking to, right? We could always do more.
I can barely do the things I'm doing now.
Nah. That was there like 64 hours in a day. You need 8 hours of sleep in a day.
Again, I just always let myself get distracted.
Hey.
Like, I'm just doing this for nothing. Why am I here? I should draw something.
That's why I'm always trying to say that, hey, Saturdays is like a keep each other focused day. Not even necessarily a quote unquote work day, just trying to keep each other focused.
Well, the way I get my focus is putting on music and drawing, or a show, like other stuff going on around me.
Hey,
I-
and how I stay focused is just knowing that somebody is on the other side to say, hey, why aren't you working? Like, so you can do all of that stuff. Just maybe go every now and then I'll be like, oh! And then I'll keep working. So it doesn't stop you from doing the stuff that helps you work.
My other things is my headset is just starting to hurt my ear.
I actually need to get a new set of earbuds because I've been using these since the Dreadfully Gentleman days. And it started to break near the left earbud.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I need.
I could electrocute myself at any moment now.
Yeah, I need earphones and maybe just hook up a mic. Because having something over my ear like my headset doesn't feel great.
Yeah, I hate that. That's why I go for the earbuds. They fall out of my ears constantly and I have to re-put them in and just like push them in to, but prefer that over pressing my ears down.
Well,
Are you wearing a headset right now?
yeah.
God,
Yeah, that's how I'm trying. I have my mic attached, so that's how I talk to you, bud.
jeez. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I thought you had a freaking mic set up like me.
I mean, I did at one point, but I got the headset. I don't remember why.
It actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, a mic doesn't pick up all the extra noises. Usually. Like, I usually have music going on still, and no one's ever told me they're hearing it. Don't tend to keep it too loud, though. And it's also, I don't wear my headset correctly. I only cover one ear because I don't like being shut out to everything around me. I need to be able to know if somebody's walking into my room or
That way you
something
can
happens
minimize.
mostly so I can mute myself because they'll end up talking to me. It's like, alright, I need to hear so I know what the hell's going on. Oh, we can spend $100 on some Beats Studio Buds.
Nah, I got these for like $5 at the Dollar Tree like 7 years ago. I think I'm gonna go for the same thing.
I mean, but these never fall out of your ears.
Okay.
And they're wireless.
Ooh. I care so much about that.
Well, I mean, you said it falls out of your ears a lot, so there's that. I think I got like a 6-hour charge. I don't know.
You know,
I don't know too much.
I'm gonna be real. I actually prefer wired.
Yeah, I do too. Oh, there's some $9 earbuds. Yeah, everyone wants the wireless, but I like wired as well.
Beep, 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 beep. that stuff. And as usual, the offer is there for me to help in if I can in any way. But you just gotta tell me how I can help.
Of course.
I don't care if it's if it's something you want to make first. I just want to get something done. Feel useful.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Just gotta take time to do other stuff, and then when I have to do commissions, they fucking drain me of creativity. Mostly when it's ones that are like kind of forcing myself to do because it's not my particular thing, but yeah, I need the cash. But at least I think this is with my subscribe star and DeviantArt. There's $100 between them that I get. So that was more, so I could not accept commissions.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I heard you, and then my brain just stopped.
Yeah. I was saying between my DeviantArt and subscribe star, I get $100 combined.
That's what I thought you said, and then I was like, wait, DeviantArt? And that's why my
Yeah.
brain stopped.
Yeah, a while back they allowed explicit stuff, but only if it was on like their paid part. So you open one of those, I can put those on there, and only the people who are subscribed to me can look at them.
Okay.
So that's pretty neat.
Alright, I'm gonna retreat so that I can have this frying pan. Oh my god. Hold on, can I build this library? I can't. I need 15. I mean, I have 15 out of 20 stone. But I'm looking at these. I see some up arrows, meaning that I can upgrade my watchtower, or at least one of them. But or I could upgrade my canteen, which would increase my campfire's healing power by +6, which if my 18 plus 6 is 24. 24% whenever you... Why is that such a weird number? Like,
Strange.
why wouldn't it be just around 25? It kind of bugs me.
24.
All right, I'm gonna upgrade the watchtower. Farther distance, stronger. For one of them. Okay. You can do it again? You can make the crossbowman even stronger.
Whoa.
I know. But I need 32 food.
Well, get yourself some food.
I need more food for all of them. Looks like food is like the biggest thing that I need to upgrade my watchtowers. God. Golly!
Good golly.
Miss Molly. It didn't even take any... Well, it might have taken like 1 wood or something, but it didn't take any wood, so I was able to do that and not get any farther away from the library. At least not very far away. Oh, it took 10 wood. Jesus. I had a lot of wood before I did that. Alright, I would like you to give me a good run. Please? Good run. Wait. Sweet. I immediately got a treasury. That's it. Now I need tons of rocks and mountains, please. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Boom. Early Vampire Mansion Village. So, have you made any progress on the things that you're wanting to do? That you were talking about?
Yeah. Well, not the comic ones, but just finished up my plans, my October plans for my sites. Just finishing up one more thing, and then I can hop back in to those. Maybe use a week to work on some scripts. For now, this week it's finishing these werewolf themed drawings, and on the side doing some little designs that are a bit outlandish.
I think my heart stopped for a moment.
Just some base things right now. Get body type and style sort of in there. You can talk about them more after this, or here during this if you want.
Either one you're more comfortable with.
Well, for the main, or just the first two, the main. For Duke and Bell, I wanted to more define their powers.
Yeah, you kind of left them, well, especially for Duke, I don't know if you had any limits on them, but I had it, I was gonna have him, like, summoning mini hymns out of his head and pulling rocket launchers and stuff.
I remember you saying, I was like, man, I was thinking of that this week. I was like, I need to really think about what are his limits and what's going on there.
I mean, you just said pull anything out of his head, so I was like, okay.
I decided the thing is, it has to be. Oh, what did I decide? I'm just gonna write this down, but I forgot. I'll write it down soon. It's fine. So he can pull out almost anything out of his head, but it's not gonna be too much bigger than his head. stats to match in there. But also I wanted to make his powers be cartoon, be Looney Tunes-esque, Tex Avery-esque,
Nice.
and what he does, and like his whole body, like that's like the mask and stuff is what he is. But also maybe everyone has a certain amount of energy they can use. You know, like I guess the best example I got is like Naruto with their chakra, but I don't have to call it
Well,
that. Just
I
like
don't know if you remember, but I actually wrote that there is like an energy that everyone has. So that works out.
so yeah, so can reduce anything, but only a certain amount before he runs out. Just being able to do stuff. But for him, he usually would go for blunt objects. What cartoons would do, they pull out a hammer from nowhere. Maybe he's a little more music-esque, so music inclined, and he'll, instead of a sledgehammer, it's like a guitar that he usually hits people with. Just like his main go-to weapon right out the bat before he does other things. And again, his body, it's hard to mess with him because he's a cartoon. Be flattened and spring back up. But even that will have its limits. Someone stronger than him could definitely hurt him.
Do you still want him to gain his abilities the same way? Like basically,
yeah.
I don't remember exactly, but it was like he got slammed in the face or something like that, or shot in the face, and then it just kind of awakens his powers.
Yeah. I was also going for a thing. I hadn't pictured or gone into full lore or nothing, but some like people make just like, why do you have these abilities? And it's like maybe there's something that gives people this wish. It's never exact, but it's something in that moment, and they get it fulfilled. And it's just people with these powers are referred to as having their fulfillment or something. I don't know. It was just stuff I was tossing around. It's the idea of why. I don't know. I was thinking why, but
Good old-fashioned brainstorming.
yeah. Well, yeah. So I think more of his stuff and what he could pull out of there. Like, yeah, he can pull out guns and stuff, but again, to a certain extent. And yeah, even the little mini hymns, but
They'd be like toy-sized.
Yeah, like a little
Toy
little
soldiers.
plush size that could probably reach up to maybe a foot high or something.
Oh yeah, they were gonna be tiny. Whenever.
Yeah. But I was thinking, I want more. So like, maybe his thing was just his imagination, his gift, what he could think of. Yeah, the cartoons. Yeah, so wanted him like that. Then for Belle and her power, just give her. She has these 3 little panda bears, little toy panda bears.
Yeah.
Always with her.
She really needed some fleshing.
Yeah, and it's those that she uses. She having different levels of she can make 2 of them into these little like anthropomorphic plushies. Like one's a long range and one's a melee short range. But I was like, the male one was gonna be like a little kind of soldier-esque, and his gun was gonna be shaped like a Nintendo gun controller, those old ones. Yeah.
You mean a power scope or whatever they're called?
Something like that. I can't remember their specific name, but yeah, what you would use for a video game, that would be his gun. but it could actually shoot these little beams out of it. Little lasers. And the more feminine one was like gonna be kind of ninja, or is gonna be. It's not her. Ninja-esque, but she uses like a wiffle ball bat. Thinking more using blunt instruments. But and for her, for the third panda that she can change, she can have. I had drawn out the other one. She had like a sword and shield. It's like, well, maybe like because they're supposed to be somewhat kind of gangster. Make it so she can make that into a gun for herself or a bat for herself, like what they're carrying, but she can have one for her whenever she wants.
Like Power
Change
Ranger
it.
weapons.
Kinda. They're all gonna be panda themed, but yeah, and then she can combine those two instead, and then make a big group one if she wants. It's like she can choose the form. It either goes more strength or more of the range. So more melee, more range. And it's gonna be this huge teddy bear looking dude. Be able to see it whenever I draw it out and see what I'm thinking, but and then the other one is gonna lean into what did I think before is more like a little superhero action figure that has a huge gun. This huge Power Ranger-esque gun that can swing around.
You speaking my language.
And then I was thinking, like, she needs like all her energy to do it, but combining all three with her makes her Power Ranger-esque. Gives her like a suit and stuff. And she does all that things, but only for a limited amount of time because it drains her real fast. Basically becomes a Power Ranger for a minute or so.
I really like upgrades with drawbacks.
Yeah. So I think more of
The best example I can give from a well-known media is Luffy's second gear.
yeah.
I was like, oh, every time he uses this, he's killing himself? Okay. He's put
Yeah,
through
yeah.
so much pain. You guys need to be better. Alright, I'm probably gonna retreat after these worms.
But for Duke, I just got all these little scenarios that were like, with his power, you know, like a little callback to the wolf howling at the girl.
Okay, 1 second. If I was to upgrade the healer's hut, my 6% of max hit point potions would go up to 7%.
Okay.
And I'd get to carry one more potion, and I'd get one extra refilled potion at the campfire. But still, isn't that kind of a crappy upgrade to my healing potions?
Yeah, it doesn't seem too big.
Alright, continue.
Yeah, where he do that, his head would turn into like the wolf, like
I do miss that
I wanted his head to
wolf.
to be the box. Like it's still kind of cube shaped and stuff. And he refers to it as a box and stuff, but he can like shape it and stuff.
I called it
Again,
the junk
some of
box.
Yeah, so I was in the
You could call it the toy box. Or just the box. I don't know.
there's a box.
Alright, let's make this library. I did it. Oh my god, you were calling me a nerd. The character that comes with the library is such a nerd. Alright, sorry, continue.
um, yeah, so he could like shape his head. Like a moment where he's like, they need to get past this scroll or whatever, and he's like, let me handle it, and he, like fixes his head and like gives himself like handsome Squidward face and like some big hair that's combed back like Johnny Bravo
Like,
has.
he
Like,
thinks that it's handsome.
yeah, like he thinks, check this out, and like, yeah, when it fails, it just pops back into the square. There's
That's
no
awesome.
cube head. It's like, oh, yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Like that. So,
Bookery.
he has more of his abilities. Swing and things. Man, you need to watch some old cartoons. Get inspiration.
Yeah. Wait a second. Hold up. I went
Hold
through
up.
all of this to get this Maze of Memories card from the library, and I look at it and it says, Maze of Memories does nothing. It takes up a lot of space.
Wow. That's real, like you did this for nothing.
I mean, unless it, like, it takes up a lot of space means that it boosts the boss meter a lot, because as you build stuff, that's how you increase the boss meter, is because they're like, hey, why are you building stuff? We want the world to be void.
Yeah. Could see that.
I expected... Okay, well, I got the Bookery, though, which is actually kind of cool. But Jesus. I went through all of that to get that. Feeling disappointed by that. Alright, sorry, continue.
I was just thinking that I just need to look for inspiration more for him, but I think I got a good idea where I want him to go and be. But for the others, Frantic's probably, you have to help me out with him. Like you already talked about changing a little bit of his stuff.
Well,
Instead of being
his...
a pervert kid, curse dude.
Yeah. That's just for that part. Powers-wise, I kind of think he would have to stay the same. Of course, you know, depending on what the blade is made of, in the grapple blade, it would do different stuff. But that's just a given in general.
I don't remember, did you?
Did I?
Did you come up with cat?
I did.
That was one of yours, right?
Yeah, and she had like martial arts powers where she could conjure fish kunais, and she could kick non-living matter to turn it to kitty litter.
Yeah, I remember. You have to rethink her abilities there.
Yeah. Then after a while, I completely forgot about that stuff. It's just I recently read it.
Yeah.
And then she was just a martial artist with musical powers. And then Brooke came out in One Piece, and I was like, dang it! So I'm probably gonna rethink her a little bit.
Yeah. You know, it's Bo and Tate are kind of after the same thing. They both use weaponry that changes the stuff into different things.
Yeah, but
I just
bows
don't
are
do
based
learn
on
their abilities.
bubbles.
Yeah. Trying to make something more that
What?
differentiates them.
A fried chicken bubble?
Bugs.
Yeah, this one smells like fried chicken.
I'll think more of them. It was really the Duke and Bell they really needed to think about because they were not defined enough.
Oh, man, I already screwed that up again, too.
I also think since my dog's been sick, he's got more gas.
Hmm.
I've not smelled this much farting from him.
Well, I like the ideas you got so far.
Yeah.
Because, you know, whenever you were like, hey, write this, I was just like, okay.
Yeah, I know, and I need to define things more before having somebody help me out when I haven't even expressed my full idea.
And I checked with you multiple times, too. I was like, you got any specifics you want, or you just want me to go?
So yeah, I want to think about their abilities and the world they live in, the lore of it, what's going on there. Oh, there should be some kind of police force as well. If there are a bunch of gangs. I gotta think of something like that.
Twould help, twould help.
Yeah, so there's that. I haven't done anything else drawing wise at the moment.
Got any, I'm not I'm not necessarily asking if you've started it, but got any ideas for, Varsum and Tolston? From what I gave you?
Oh, no, yes, but I should put something up there so I have it ready to work on.
Really didn't know if I expressed myself very well whenever I was doing that one. Because I was trying to do it pretty quick.
Yeah. I haven't even started the tokens for Dimitri and Phineas, and they're already gone.
Well, now you don't have to worry about it for a while.
I should do them so at least they're there and ready.
Did you enjoy my attempt at emotion?
Yeah.
Cool. Like, I don't remember if you were there at the end whenever I said that I was like actually about to cry as Dimitri.
Yes, I remember.
Ugh. That's stupid. stupid to get emotional like that in that moment.
It's not. You're in character. It makes sense.
Oh my god. Prisma hurt my feelings so bad. It was so stupid that it actually affected me. I was always above you.
Also, I don't think she was listening to the first part of that, so.
Like, it made my chest hurt.
Well, that's because I literally made the same joke, because I'm like, oh, well, you know, maybe in height-wise and stuff, and then, and then she came in and pretty much said the same thing, but just used herself.
Yeah, they're nice and warped. The Ostravas, I mean.
Yeah.
Seems like this was just a grinding session, but it doesn't feel like it. Feels less like grinding. Bless you.
Thank you.
No. No. Sometimes things say that they have an up arrow, but they aren't actually better.
They aren't actually better.
Yeah. Because sometimes they'll have extra effects, and you have to look at the extra effects to see if they're actually better or not.
Okay.
To give you an example, I have a grimoire equipped that gives me plus 2.89 skeleton level and plus 0.81 skeleton level. And looking at this other grimoire with a plus 3 skeleton level is weaker than the grimoire I have equipped, but it tells me that it's stronger because it's got up arrows on it.
Okay.
In case you ever feel like playing this.
No. I don't know if it's my jam.
It's my jam. But I could understand why it wouldn't be someone else's. I could definitely understand that.
Oh god.
Oh god. Goblins! Oh no. I would lose some. But I have to for the summon quality. I was very afraid of that one. The goblins wreck me most of the time.
Most. Oh, South Park, The Stick of Truth is on sale. $7.
Ew.
And The Fractured Butthole is also on sale. $12.
Well, I ain't buying either of them.
Those were pretty fun games.
I have not the money. Matrix dodging and backflipping a pair of swinging testicles was probably the highlight of that game for me.
Oh, it's pretty great.
I thought it was way funnier than it should have probably made me laugh.
That was pretty funny. Oh, I'm trying to remember what happened to that second one. It's so long since I've played them. Oh, there's a game called Honey, I Joined a Cult. It's a base building resource management game. So,
I still want to make my base building resource management game. Apocalypse Sandwich.
pretty interesting.
What, Apocalypse Sandwich or the one you're looking at?
Apocalypse Sandwich.
You remember Apocalypse Sandwich?
I remember you talking about it. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is on sale. It's $35.
Yeah, no. I want to play it, but
Yeah.
nah.
Ugh.
Place that. Alright. Alright. Let's get rid of that because I don't like goblins and they're probably going to kill me. Oh man, they die so quick. My skelly-mins die so quick. Oh no. It's time for the Skelly V-Gob fight. Oh no. There's a really good chance that I don't make it through this fight.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I can't summon my skellies fast enough. Oh my god! I can't believe I did it! I mean, it's auto battles, so I didn't technically. But still.
I didn't really, but...
I managed what he was wearing it with luck. And then, okay, I just put down another rock, which was my 10th rock. Well, technically my 20th rock, which made another goblin camp in the same place that I just got rid of it.
Well...
Goblins are awful in this game, man. They're so hard. I just thought of something.
What?
I have a minimum deck requirement of like 7 cards. If I was to take all of the cards off and just have like just the grinding ones, I would only get the rocks and the thickets and forests and stuff, or at least I would have a higher chance of getting them.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty rad to me.
Go for it.
And then I would just get so much of the things that I need. Like wood and rocks. Wood. Rocks. Rocks and wood. Oh my, the worms, the worms. And a gargoyle. Alright, I'm back at home. Back at the camp. Now we shall retreat, so that I may keep all my stuff.
Yeah,
Alright.
Giga Bash is the kaiju game I wanted to play.
I remember that.
It's got some story modes for some monsters, but I think it's mostly multiplayer fighting game.
I remember that.
You know what makes a simulator game like a draw for me?
A simulator game?
Yeah, you know, they simulate some real work aspect.
Oh, like Lawnmower Simulator?
Yeah, but like when it has, there's some overarching thing about it.
There's something
Yeah.
crazy.
Like, yeah, something else happening. It's like you're doing this, but also some nonsense is going on around you. Like, it's like that mortuary assistant. Like, the whole thing is looking at the bodies and trying to figure out which one's possessed so you can burn it and not be possessed by a demon. But you're also doing a bunch of mortuary stuff in the middle of it. Not really a
Mhm.
simulator, but that's the idea that I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's something about like that gas station simulator. Oh, that one looks fun to me.
Gas
The overarching
stations.
thing is, I think you, I think in the game, your uncle like loans you some money, and then like the day later, he's like, "All right, you got to pay me all that back," and you have to start getting money to pay him off while also trying to boost up your gas station. I don't know why that one looks fun. It doesn't really have anything extra there like that, like I'm talking about. I think there should be more games like that. Have a little overarching. Doing the lawnmower simulator, but maybe over crazy terrain or other crazy shit's going on. Or how
Like-
the one,
Like there are people trying to shoot you with crossbows while you're doing it.
or like in the actual lawnmower simulator game, they tease like a dinosaur park, but there's just like statues. Like have it actually be dinosaurs.
And you're like having to run away from them.
You're on your lawnmower trying to get away, but you still have to do your job. That more games like that. Also, I think Grounded fully came out, with all its story and stuff.
Yeah, I was told about that too.
Extra stuff. Alright, maybe when it's on sale next time, I'll grab it. It's also what I'm interested in playing.
Me too.
There's a Lightyear Frontier game. It's a little crafting resource management, but you're in a mech. It's helping you do all that stuff. It's a fun idea to separate you from the rest. It's a little fun.
I think I'm whooped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've hit a standstill at the moment. I got a mud hut. That's the last thing, just because I didn't really know what else to do. I gotta do some more like grinding for specific things.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's end the stream now. You good with that?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Thank you for hanging out with me. All right. I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. My brain is just gone now after trying to manage